Hello, everybody. So great to have you here. Let's go to our sources. Got it all set up. This is your host, Paul Gaither. This is Madden NFL 2004. And we continue our test franchise. We continue with our test sliders. Here we are ready for the the championship round of the playoffs. Gameplay settings, 9-minute quarters, all pro, custom game, sub out at 80%, sub in at 90%. Let's take this face mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The holding of the face mask down just a teeny bit. Maybe a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Just a little teeny tiny bit less. Computer. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We saw what it looked like when Peyton Manning had it 12 out of 20. We saw what it looked like when Brett Favre had it 11 out of 20 in the first half. In the second half, it wasn't so explosive when we had it set down to 10 or 9. We're going to have it set to 8. We're going to see how it all plays out. We've got Ravens at Chargers. 88 overall. Offense, defense, special teams. Straight 88. Let's go. Ravens defense 88 versus the Chargers offense. And Ravens 84 offense versus Chargers defense. So, San Diego is at home. They are the better team. What are they going to get? Packers on the road. Better team. Giants at home. 16-1. In the simulation, Giants came away with the victory and the Super Bowl trophy. Let's see if that's what plays out on the field as well. But we'll get there eventually. Right now, we've got the 1 p.m. game. Eastern Standard Time. They have the Tampa Bay. John Gruden is the coach. Who is the coach of Tampa Bay now? Interesting. Former Raiders coach comes back to the AFC to coach the Chargers. Interesting to say the least. Really like the idea of the Powder Blues. Something I want to definitely check. Rosters, view roster. Chargers development. Drew Brees has developed into a 90 overall. In Madden 2002 as a rookie, he can become a 99 overall. He really progresses. Madden 2003, I think he gets the short end of the stick and doesn't get nearly as much love. Despite the fact that his real-life rookie year was not so bad. I mean, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, only so many passing attempts. But, he still showed the potential. This is the year, the 2003 season, based off of this season, 17-16, right, 60% completions. At least in this game, yeah, he's got 99 throwing accuracy. They give him 84 throwing power. He's at 88 awareness. Quite interesting. One of the other things that I wanted to see was the equipment. The visor is set to dark. It's just smoky enough that it's not as dark as we're accustomed to. So that's Tomlinson. At this point, they have Ricochet Caldwell. They've got David Boston at wide receiver position. Not much at tight end. The offensive line is not much to write home about. Marcus Wiley remains with the team. Buffalo. See, I thought Marcus Wiley spent time with the Eagles. Maybe he did after San Diego in real life. I'm not sure. But there you go with Marcus Wiley. You've got Rayleigh Johnson. Stays with the team. And he's developed, I guess. I guess he's improved. Right? Defensive tackles. Fisk has fallen. But they have added a defensive tackle here. Definitely want to be a 4-3 defense. We want to double check to make sure that they stay as a 4-3 defense. Basically, in real life, they would get Igor Olshansky, which, I mean, it's not that much different if you're considering a defensive tackle, right? I mean, Igor Olshansky is actually probably the better player, right? With higher strength and everything. But, I mean, the idea is still the same. Left outside linebacker, Donnie Edwards, middle linebacker, and then Godfrey. See, that's what's interesting. They kind of want to be a 3-4 defense. They kind of want to be a 4-3 defense because they've got Godfrey, but they also have those 2 defensive tackles. Very, very interesting situation because Godfrey's an 83 overall. I would rather start Godfrey over that player right there. Quentin Jammer is developed into a 90 overall corner, And then they've got Sammy Davis, the rookie in the game. He's an 84. And then they've got Drayton Florence, who is also developed quite well in the secondary into the 80s. Ryan McNeil. And then they drafted a solid safety here. No, is this real life? This is a real life player. Terrence Keel developed into a player because the 3 years is what threw me off. Interesting. Okay. And then we've already seen the Ravens roster, but let's just run through it as quickly as possible. Kyle Bowler and Jake London. Wow, I said Jack London without knowing his name, and it's so close. All right, Jamal Lewis, Musa Smith is still on the team. Travis Taylor is out for a week. So they have this character, David Fisher, and he's out for the season. So this is also why they struggle in offense. They literally have sub-70 overall wide receivers. Todd Heap is their target, Jonathan Ogden. They have decent offensive line, or at least at the beginning they did. Defensive end situation, Michael McCrary, 13 years pro, still starting. Anthony Weaver. I believe Anthony Weaver ends up getting cut in real life and becomes like a 49ers backup or whatever. Also because the Niners would later hire former coordinator or assistant head coach Mike Nolan to come on and take over the 49ers. So I believe his knowledge with Anthony Weaver, he ends up going to that team in real life. Defensive tackle situation, they've got T. Sizzle at left outside linebacker instead of right outside linebacker. Ray Lewis and Ed Hartwell. So Edgerton Hartwells are just Ed Hartwell. As I said, this game has him as a very good middle linebacker, and you can see that's the case here. He starts in real life here as like a backup. It's an underrated player. And they also have Jamie Sharper, I believe, an outside linebacker. They've got Peter Ballware, Edgerton Hartwell, and they've also got Jamie Sharper. And they also have a Dallas Thomas. That's the other thing. Where is a Dallas Thomas? I don't know where he is in the regular roster. It looks like they didn't keep him. Dallas Thomas is like a really, really good outside linebacker for them in a pass rusher. But I don't see it here. And then, yeah, Peter Ballware remains with the team at age only 31. Wow, he's a lot younger than I thought he was. That means that 2000 defense, 1, 2, 3, he was only a 4-year pro at the time. So, wow, Peter Ballware is actually younger than I thought. I thought his career came in earlier. Chris McAllister with the 2 pick sixes last time. And then, obviously, Ed Reed, absolute beast. Rookie in Madden 2003, second-year player. And the game says, yeah, he's going to become the beast that he really, really does. So that's our situation. That's our matchup. We're going to go to the chat. Zuka says, likes the song. Sim is biased towards home teams in the postseason. Well, that's an opinion. We'll see how it plays out. I don't know. Home team won, right? Home team won, right? Home team didn't have anything. Home team apparently did better than a simulation. What an embarrassment. Home team won, home team lost. Home team won, home team won. Right? So, interesting. We'll see how it goes. We've played them all out. Cover 2 defense is what they're going, so it's like a type of a 4-3. And I figure, let's go with the Powder Blues. The Powder Blues are just so nice. And the Ravens don't have any alternate to go with. It's game time, folks.
We're live and getting ready for what should be another great NFL matchup. Thanks for joining us for today's coverage of the AFC Championship game. Today's winner will move on to face the best of the NFC in the Super Bowl as the Ravens get set to take on the Chargers. Al Michaels here with John Madden. Welcome you to another exciting game.
You know, that quarterback we just saw warming up is going to need to make sure his legs are ready, because this guy will be running them down all game. A lot of teams think that they can block him one-on-one. And by the time they realize they're wrong, he's got a handful of sacks. There's a good chance that could happen in this one.
The former 5th overall pick out of TCU will have to be at his best against that defense if he's hoping to help carry his team to a victory. They'll also try to get him out of the backfield, hit him on a few screens and dump-offs. He's a threat whenever he has the ball in his hands, so don't be surprised to see him touch the ball over 20 times throughout today's game.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
We're ready for the kickoff for the AFC Championship.
So for the storyline, the Atlanta Falcons trade up to the #1 draft pick with the San Diego Chargers to get Michael Vick. And from the video game's perspective, the Falcons came away with a Super Bowl trophy, if I'm not mistaken, in an earlier season. And here the Chargers are trying to get their first one to justify the trade that they made.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned. from the 3. The Chargers will start this drive from the 22-yard line.
We saw how Manning did with
Breeze
the
gets
3
set.
accuracy
The Chargers
rating and then the
using
12
motion.
rating. How's Drew going to do with his 99 accuracy rating?
This one is handed off. Loses 1 tackle. Rumbles ahead for about 5.
And they go with the fullback, and it's not even Lorenzo Neal at this point. Pretty sure Lorenzo Neal is the starting fullback for the Chargers in Madden 04 when it starts. Might not be in the league anymore, might have retired.
Tomlinson, the lone back. The Chargers using motion. Penalty marker down on the field. Page came out of his stance a
It's
little
the first
early
false
on
start
that
we might
play.
have seen
That
in
guy
all these
went into
games,
his
huh?
block a little early. Looks like the defense really has them on their heels today.
Well, as we know, John, very often the conference championship games are better than the Super Bowl itself.
I think it has to do with the conference championship teams just knowing each other better than Super Bowl teams. Plus, you've got all the hype and distraction of the Super Bowl.
Even the video game recognizes that reality.
Running back picks up about 4 yards.
T-Sizzle with the tackle on LT.
3rd and 6. Ball on their
Asuka
own
makes a
25.
comment about Qualcomm Stadium, another second-rate tenants in a generic dome. Yep. We know how you feel about
Drops
domes,
back.
and there's no disagreement on this end.
The throw. It's
Breeze
strong.
with the completion and the broken tackle by the
That is
fullback.
one
Let's
heck of
go.
a play. Look out.
Asuka says a lot of fullbacks retire early, as we
They
saw in
come
the
through
infamous
with this
Seahawks
perfect
video.
play.
Yeah, there just
It gets
weren't
them
enough
first,
fullbacks in
it
the
keeps the
league.
drive going.
But then remember, I think the Seahawks video had multiple teams with 2 and even some with 3 fullbacks or whatever. Like, it was pretty wild. Like, there was nothing
The
to do
Chargers
about it.
line up in the
And
box
again, the
formation.
biggest problem of all is the inability to switch positions for players.
With the pass. There he goes. And he's forced out
Do you
of
remember what
bounds
season
at
that
the
happened to?
49-yard line.
Because
The
are we in
move sticks
danger
with
of that
completion.
being a
I tell
problem
you,
in
he
our
put that
franchise?
one right on the money. They just
When I'm
had to play a
controlling
little
all
pitch and
32
catch.
teams, it's quite different. I think I lost
So we
control
have
of some
1st and
teams.
10 here. Ball on the 49-yard
And then
line.
eventually was the Seahawks' problem, but it could have been any team,
Breeze
not just
gets
the
set.
Seahawks.
Another run.
Not a
Fullback
broken
picks up
tackle, but
about
still
4
driving
yards.
forward for yardage. Season 5, well,
Backs
that
are
would be
lined
next
up in an
year.
eye.
We didn't see the problem as we simulated it and all the way into the following year before the draft. So at least we were able to stave it off for a little while. The counter play,
Off and running.
and Tomlinson
Running back
falling
picks up about
forward.
4 yards.
21 on 21 action.
About 2 to go. Ball on the
3rd and 2,
41-yard
big
line.
down both for the Ravens defense to step it up and for the Chargers and Daniel Tomlinson and Drew
Dropping
Brees.
back, he hands it
With
off.
the draw play,
Not much
not
there.
able to
Maybe
fall
a
forward. Calling a draw, very questionable decision to call a draw on 3rd and 2. If you're going to run the ball, you think you want your guys running downhill and attacking. Like, oh, we're going to pass with Drew Brees. Just kidding. We're just going to run it with worse blocking against the Ravens. Don't think I really agree with that decision, but it's easy
Manning
to
lines up in the
disagree
backfield
when
for
it
the punt.
doesn't work.
Abrams looks like he's ready for the return.
Just
Here's
philosophically,
the punt.
don't think it's the best.
Into the end zone, touchback. This play will be the first of
Despite
the
the
game for the
100%
offense.
accuracy rating, he's unable to cough and corner it. I wonder what the punter's rating
The quarterback
is.
lines up with 2 backs behind him.
So just flip the field, 20-yard line for the other
Ravens
team.
using motion. To the air on 1st down.
Baller back to throw. Baller thinking that he's Michael Vick. What is going on with Baller that he very specifically thinks he can just run with the football? He's doing that a lot, whereas like other quarterbacks less so. You see Jeff Garcia do it. Is there like a certain speed rating that he has? Like a threshold that Favre or whatever doesn't
Now
have or
in
something?
2nd and long after
That
the
causes Baller to want to take off, but Breeze doesn't? I'm not sure. There's got to be something internal causing Baller to try to take off as often as he does.
Dropping back. Gets the pass off. This one falls incomplete.
Unable
When your
to make the
receivers
completion.
aren't coming up with a
Third
big
down.
catch in a big playoff game like this, you got to wonder if the pressure's getting to him. He'll have to prove that with the next pass they throw to him.
Asuka makes a comment, says, shame you never see the coffin corner punts anymore. Now they just kick it super high for the Gunners to down.
Pressure coming. Steps up.
And there's got to be a strategy
The
to it.
protection broke down there.
That's just a
I
case
think
of
Isaac Punch
overload
has been
where the
discussed. If
defense
you haven't
had
seen
more
Isaac
guys
Punch,
rushing
I think he
and
talks
the
about that.
offense
It's
had
like
blocking.
you have a better chance to have your guys get down the field and try to make a play on the ball and save the ball than hope that you just kick it out of bounds properly and give little space. So there's probably just a tactical reason for it.
Here's the kick.
It's probably just analytics. It's probably more effective that
And
way.
so the punt goes
Especially when you've
out
got the
of
teams
bounds.
like the New England Patriots with Matthew Slater. When you've got good gunners that can do that.
It's 1st and 10. Ball
So,
on their own
the Chargers
41.
defense holds, and they're winning the field position battle as they get the ball beyond the 40-yard line, like an opening kickoff out of bounds. Good position.
Closing in with the throw. They can't
And
complete
knocked
that short
away at the
pass,
line of
and it's
scrimmage
2nd down.
and knocked down.
Baltimore with 6 defensive backs.
So second possession for the Chargers.
Drops back.
Looking to throw on second
Under
down as
pressure,
well.
gets rid of it. Right to
Nice
the
catch.
face,
Move the
forced
chains.
out of bounds. At the 46-yard line. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
Can't argue with throwing on first and second down when you complete it, but I don't like taking the ball out of Tomlinson's hands. They cross midfield with Drew Brees.
Tomlinson, the lone setback.
And
Gives
another
the ball.
draw that goes nowhere
Couldn't pick
again.
up any blocking
How
on
many
that
draws
play.
are they
The
going to fall
defense is
today?
always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined. And they get off their blocks very quickly.
2 and
Makes
2
it tough
drives
to
so
find
far.
openings when you're running the ball.
Will we give it to Tomlinson, Paul? It's
Second
if
and
you want
long.
it. Don't think a draw is the right decision against this defense. And now what are you going to do? Pass.
Tomlinson.
Straight handoff. Up the gut goes
Hartwell
nowhere.
stops him
Face
for
mask of
negative
the
yardage. Penalty
5-yard
marker down.
variety. No automatic first down. Just add
The
5
officials are
yards.
signaling that he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the defender will do whatever it takes to get a guy down. This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
Third and 6. A lot of completions will move the chains.
They need 6.
Not everything,
Ball on the
but a lot of
42-yard line.
completions will. High left, back to throw, quick little drop,
Slings it to the
looking,
outside.
and
Loses
even
one
that
tackle.
completion
He
will
can't
move the
wrap
chains
up.
with 2
Flips
broken
the back.
tackles.
Fullback.
Team
Receiving
defense
line.
But
gets
he's a
there.
good option coming out of the backfield. He can do a lot more than just
There
block.
we
He
go.
can catch it
Fullback
out of the
making a
backfield,
catch,
carry it,
moving the
heck,
chains.
I've even seen him throw it once or twice.
They've got a good face scan of Drew Brees just without his
They'll go from the I
birthmark.
formation.
I think that's interesting that they make it look like him, but they don't have the birthmark. Like, did they do a face scan or did they just draft it by hand?
Pressure coming. Flings it to the
fullback.
outside. And he steps out of
And
bounds.
that
At
pass
the
to the fullback
35-yard line. Good pass and
is
catch
unable to
there
stay
as
in
he
bounds.
records his third
I think you can
reception
see
of
some of the
game.
birthmark in
The
the picture,
defense
but
better
it's so
start
far off to
watching
the
this
side
guy because
that
he's
they
been
may
getting
think
some
that it's
room to
covered up
work
by the
with out
helmet.
there. And if they don't, they might wish they had.
Losing
He's the
2
kind of
yards
guy
on
who
the
can
pass.
really take over a game.
Okay,
They've got receivers bunched
4
together
receivers
on both
close
sides of the
together.
ball. With the pass.
and even
it's
Al
caught,
Michaels
and
comments
he's
on the
brought down
formation.
at the
Interesting.
19-yard
Defensive pass
line.
interference. We're going to decline. Got even more yards on the catch. It's nice to see a defensive pass interference flag called. I think it's the second one we've seen in this playoffs.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
1st and 10 inside the 20. If you're the Chargers, you want to call this the blue zone?
Throwing on 1st down.
Back to throw again. Check down to Tomlinson.
A great leap
And then
catch
finally the
receiver
tackle.
on that pass.
A little
When you're
chunky,
receiver,
a little
and the pass
clunky,
goes over your head like that, you got to get up
but
and
no yap.
pull the ball in and tuck it in before you get hit.
They line up in the I
Asuka
formation.
says, not sure if they had that kind of detailed tech available in 2003. To me, it's just about drawing the face, right? I guess.
Drops back.
I thought they had face scan, or maybe they just imported the photo or something. They just
1
carved
yard
the
gain on
face
that
like in a 3D model and then slapped the NFL photo on top of it or something. I don't know how they do it. But it is what it is. I just feel like the Jerry
Third
Rices
and
and some
maybe
others
two.
look just like them.
Ball on the 12-yard
They've
line.
got 3rd and 2, or at least in field goal range. They need to get basically to the 9-yard line to move the
lone
chains and
back.
keep the
The
drive
Chargers
alive.
using motion.
I like that they're using the fullback and the halfback in the passing game. And it's a handoff, it's a straight handoff this time. Losing yards. Well, damn. The draw worked even better than this handoff on another 3rd down. There's the big blue wall
Yeah,
by
he
the
was looking
Chargers.
for a place to cut back, but the defenders had all their gaps, and there was no place to cut it off.
Well, don't I have egg on my face? You call a draw and at least get back to line of scrimmage. Here you lost 2 yards on a direct handoff.
And it's on its way. The field goal attempt.
Well, you got points. 12 plays, 45 yards. Not so bad with this 8 accuracy. The quarterback can find players and throw it. He's not just throwing triple pick sixes. At least not yet. Also not just carving it up like 32 or 35.
The kickoff team lines up. Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 9.
Solid return. Penalty. Back it up to the 19, despite the fact that you crossed the 20. Getting put back there. The pedo mustache ref.
First and 10. Ball on their own 19. Hand it off to the back. They'll go with a play
They fake, and Kyle Baller thinks that he's Michael Vick. But with the first down and a stiff arm, maybe he's not wrong. Bro, going to the blue tent. Going to the blue tent after Kyle Baller stiff armed your face. Oh, coach, that's what happened, man. That's what happened. I got hurt. The quarterback hurt me. What'd you do? Hurt your feelings? No, it wasn't him that he stiff-armed. He stiff-armed Marino, a linebacker, no? Quarterback stiff-armed a linebacker, bro. Wow. Talk about doubling up on the thumbnails, huh? Kyle Baller, the ball carrier. What is the deal with Kyle, the ball carrier?
The backs are lined up in an I.
Comments. Asuka says, not sure if they have it yet. The other one says, starting at the 20 was, I don't know.
Pressure, throws it. Breaks the tackle.
There's a broken tackle by Jamal Lewis.
Not quite far enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the guy calling the plays loves
Starting
this
at
kind
the
of
20 was
situation.
Keno.
Because on second
I have
and short,
no idea what you're trying to say
everything in
there.
the playbook is
The
an
30
option.
makes it too easy for the offense. Yes. Yes. Starting at the 20 is how it should be. It's how it should remain.
Second down, 2 to go.
I don't like
Ball on
starting
their
at
own
the 30.
43.
It's just 10 yards away from the kickoff out of bounds. Ridiculous.
Give it to the halfback. Edwards. It's
Loss
right
of
in
yards.
there and
Donnie
brings him
Edwards
down.
gets in there.
Tried to
with a
find
big
some
time
room in the
stop.
middle, but there was no place to go.
I'll tell you what happened. The defense was coming with a lot of guys in a run blitz, and the hole that play was supposed to go through was filled with defenders.
I just feel like Jamal Lewis simultaneously broke a single game record for rushing and was a really, really, really good running back. And at the same time,
Bowler gets
Disappointment.
set. Pressure coming. Loses the defense.
Baller!
Takes the tackle.
just the runner, huh?
They get him in a third
Kyle
down
Baller, the
situation.
mobile
If they
quarterback.
can get him a lane to run through, he's going to take it. And right there, he takes it for a
When
big
people
first
talk
down.
about the best running backs, and I'm not saying they're putting Eddie George first or whatever, but when you're making a list of great running backs, who even mentions Jamal Lewis? And that's no disrespect to the man, but how far long of a list do you have to make before someone even thinks to
So
remember
they have first
Jamal
and 10
Lewis?
here.
And when they do, are they
Ball
a
on the
Ravens fan?
49-yard line.
Right? Does that make sense? It's like when you're thinking about the best guys, Especially the best guys last 25 to 30 years.
Closing in, throws it, drops.
Before you even remember to
Very
mention
lucky
his
that
name.
wasn't intercepted.
I'll tell you, he did
That's such a
almost
disrespect.
everything
There's a lot
right
of
on
really
that
good
one.
guys,
He was able to read the
he
quarterback's
gets
eyes.
forgotten, and he
He
just
got
didn't do
himself in good
enough.
position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
All right, Keno is 4chan slang. Well, I wouldn't know. For high quality and very good. Yeah. I don't know where that comes from. It'd be interesting.
Under
but
pressure with the throw. This pass is
There we
incomplete.
go.
Davis got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
That's just great positioning by the defender.
So we're not throwing an interception here, and we're not running with the ball of Kyle Baller. Baller has been a better runner, at least in these playoffs, than Michael Vick was, right? Not the best positioning. So, hey, ball's a little behind. We might go up to 9, but
Back to the game.
here we are.
It's 3rd down and 10 to go. Ball on the
3rd and
49-yard
10.
line.
Ball at midfield.
Dropping back. Pressure, throwing. Off target.
Gets the completion, not for a first down, however. Gonna read the comment in just a moment. Not exactly Joe Flacco here. Baller was definitely a guy that was considered to be their future quarterback. Makes the decision, makes the throw, gets it to his guy, and then gets dragged down short of the sticks.
So let's pick up the action.
Yeah, totally agree. It should go back to the 20-yard line. Didn't like the change. Feels less like football that we grew up and loved. I do like Belichick's decision, not just decision, but like recommendation
He's trying
to have
fit them
extra
close
points,
to their goal line. Here's
even the
punt.
15. And
The officials are
the
trying to
funny thing
determine
is,
where
not
it
to
went
laugh at
out
him,
of
but
bounds.
the funny thing is that he pushed for that to be a more competitive play, and that very playoff run, it bit them in the butt as his kicker missed an extra point in that very first year of the playoffs in a play that would cost his team a playoff run. And yet he's absolutely right, and made it more competitive, and it showed in real life. And went from automatic to a competitive play.
Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Yep, I agree. Good move. Okay, what are we looking at? First down, pick up 3 yards, strong side run. Hats on hats for the most part. 79's a little lost out there. 79's not blocking anyone, bumping around, whatever. That's kind of sucky. But blocks, trying to follow, throws a guy on the ground. Trying to follow, should have stayed inside. And no, that's Baxter, not Ed Reed. That 8
Let's
and
get
that
back
0
to the
looks
play on
so
the field.
similar with those style font of numbers, and
They
especially
line
from
up
a
in the I
distance.
formation.
Can't break the tackle of corners. Interesting.
Again, he'll get the call.
Spinny, spin,
Running
spin.
back picks up about 4 yards.
Going to be 3rd and short, right? 3rd and 4. Okay,
Here
that
are
was
the
shorter than
numbers
that.
when it comes to 3rd down conversions.
3rd down is when you want your
Less than
players
20
to dig
seconds.
deep and make a clutch play.
We'll probably snap
When you
it.
convert, it gives your defense a little extra
Single
rest,
back, 3 by
and it
1.
gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work
Bringing
with.
it off inside, still not enough. Go to the second quarter with a 3-0 lead over the Ravens and let it tick down. In a game like this, you just don't want Drew Brees throwing multiple pick sixes like that Ravens defense did to Peyton Manning,
So
right?
we've reached the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one.
The very
underway
Ravens that
with the
just 3
Chargers
points chipped
ahead
away
of
at their
the
opposition.
Ravens,
And the defense
3-0.
came up with
Teams
3
asked
pick
for sides,
sixes.
and we'll start the second quarter.
Handing it off, letting the play clock run, punting it away, and trying to play field position with the Ravens isn't a bad decision. Denny has showed up.
Unable to get
How's our
anything
sun-dried
going,
tomato
the series
doing?
will have to punt it away here.
The
Here's
punt is away.
This one
Good,
goes
solid
out of
bounce.
bounds.
Flips the field to the 20-yard line. How accurate, and I don't mean like physically like accuracy, but how true to real life is that? That would be 10 yards, 20 yards, 30 yards, 40 yards, 50 yards, 60 yards. That's about right. They say usually like that 50 to 60 range for an NFL punter. Yeah, around the 60-yard for NFL punts. Yeah, that's about right. Because wasn't it Sifris? He was the one that was like booming them like 65 plus or whatever. Some punters, Shane Leckler, a few other ones, could really go beyond 60. But if you're an NFL punter, They say you should definitely hit over 40. You should be in the 50 to 60 range. And the top ones can hit that 65 field flip, right? Getting it down to the 20 here, and then it should be bouncing out of bounds inside the 20. You know, when they're kicking it from the beginning of this play, you basically barely have it past your 20, and you literally just flip the field position. Just sit them on the other side of the field. And if he had a little bit more power, you know, and set them really far back, that's what Sifris did a lot of.
Let's get back to the action.
All right,
on the field.
comments. Denny says, "What's up? Getting my son ready for bed. Awesome." Then we go around the chat. Great. Denny also said, about 2 hours into the morning stream, Colts-Ravens game, Asuka says, "Hey, Denny, what's up? You missed the greatest game ever earlier. Looks like it by the thumbnail." Exactly. Absolute shellacking.
Crosses it out to the right. Runs through the tackle.
There we go, running through a
Just about a yard
tackler.
on the run.
I'm not getting much afterwards. You know, Asuka has really got to just enjoy the moment here before he watches the Giants beat his Packers in the playoffs just like they did in real life. Like, he's got to get the enjoyment now before the disappointment comes later, and then he'll just blame
The back picks up
video
about
game
2
dumb
on that
capers
carry.
again. Third and long situation. Neither star running back is really making all that big of a difference, and we saw what a difference among Green did. So we can't say that you can't run the ball.
Flips the tackle.
There you go. That's how
Very
you
well
do it.
drawn up
As I
It was
call
well
it out,
executed.
now
They
we're
hit their
getting
blocks
somewhere.
in the back
We
found
saw
the
the
right
impact
hole
of
to get
Marshall
down the field and pick
Faulk.
up a first
We know
down.
the backs can get it done. They just got to get going. Musa
They'll
Smith
go
is
for the
in.
I formation.
There's the fatigue setting in. The 80-90 slash substitution, I think, is playing out.
Throwing on first down.
There's a draw play to Musa Smith.
They'll
And he's
mark
able
it
to
at
still
the
roll it
31.
forward a little
Gain of
bit.
2.
Second and 8.
Smith, the lone back.
3 by 1.
He
Little
hits his
pass,
receiver.
a little
And
catch.
he's tackled at the 41.
So much for
They
flipping the
complete
field.
pass
The
for
Ravens
first
are
down.
moving.
That showed awareness by the receiver. He knew just where he had to go to get the first down, crossed a marker, and then looked for more.
First.
All right, taking a look at the instant replay. Too high on the defense. They've got the pass rush. A little exchange right here. 3 over 2 on the right-hand side. Curling. Kind of a smashy play right here, right? Looks where the receiver is going. Little inside curl action. Makes a catch. So this 8 accuracy seems half decent. They don't seem too overpowered. Seems kind of fair so far.
Back to the
In the
field.
comments, Asuka says the game was released was the year Green ran for nearly 2K, so it makes sense. Well, just the point that, like, these talented backs are doing something. I'm still of two minds of reducing the tackle by another click because, I mean, seriously, it's Quentin Jammer, who is a very good physical corner, and it's like a little bit of a two-man play here. But 1.3 yards per carry and 1.8 yards per carry, and they're getting tackled by less talent. I'm just not a big fan of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go to 4. I'm going to keep my eye on them
And
not
we'll
even
go back to the
attempting to tackle. But I don't know, maybe we got to go back up to
The
5, but
Chargers
increase the
come out
running
in a
back
nickel
ability. Something's got to give where we're busting tackles. Like if you're 95 break tackle
Dropping
and then you're
back,
going up
pressure
against the
coming,
corner
gets rid of it.
that's got 60
This
or
pass
lower
is
tackle, I
incomplete,
mean,
so he
what
can't get
more
it
do
to
you
him.
want?
There was no way he was going to get to that one.
That, in fact, that's actually something that I'm thinking of before it makes a big change. Computer defense, let's go back up to 5, because I remember when it got too low, they weren't even signaling it, or not signaling, they weren't even trying to get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15 instead of 14.
And
Let's get some tackle breaking going on here. Let's get Tomlinson. Let's get Lewis some movement. I mean, I can understand if Ray Lewis is bringing it down, but the corners, come on.
Stepping up, throwing. Picked off.
Oh my goodness!
The defense wants to be the reason why they're going to the Super Bowl. So they're all over the place, making great plays like that interception.
Really good commentary there by John Madden. No surprise. Hall of Famer just for the commentary, let alone his coaching career. The pass, the deflection, the team defense.
And we go back to the game. The offense gets ready to go following the interception. Tomlinson,
In the second quarter, can we get those running backs revved up?
Throwing on first down. Closing in with the pass. He finds his man. Number 84 is the recipient on that one. His third reception of the game.
Two tight end sets.
Breed gets set. Tomlinson.
Off.
1 yard
He gets
gain
tackled
by
by
the
Chris
running back. Now let's have
McAllister.
a
I
look
can
at what
accept
our
that.
runners have done up to this point.
10 carries, 13 yards.
So they need about 3 here. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Two tight ends.
Only
set.
one man back.
Single back. Ravens stacking the line too.
Hands
Trying
off
to
to the
hand it
tail.
off. Ravens
About a
tackling.
2-yard gain here.
See, zero problem with that broken tackle, or not broken tackle, that clean tackle. Blocks, blocks, blocks. If anything, this getting sucked up right here on Ray Lewis with Raymer, that's not very good. He's trying to throw the stiff arm against Ray Lewis. And T-Sizzle is like, no, you're getting tackled, bro.
And we're back.
Exactly. Big defensive stop after the turnover. This is exactly what the Ravens need to do.
Abrams sets up to run back the punt. Here's the kick.
Instead of
And he
monitoring
signals for the
defense's
fair
ability to
catch.
tackle,
Into the
just
end
say,
zone. Touchdown.
maybe the running backs are a little bit better. You get one little point of boost. So 95 tackle I think we saw by Jamal Lewis. It's like, come on. How much of a point discrepancy do you need before you
Lewis,
fire
the
on
deep
broken
back.
tackling relations?
Tosses it out to the left. Gain of
The
about 1.
linebacker with the tackle, still, I mean, Lewis should still be punishing guys and making team defense happen. And that's another thing, Asuka, is, again, the analytics just show, and I think teams are correct to do it, what's the terminology? We're going to keep watching the game. But they
Back
talk
to the
about,
game.
like, the DVOA or whatever. There's something over, like, the chance
backs are lined
of
up in
the
an
other
eye.
team getting a field goal or more points. If you fail on that 4th and 2 versus the punt, is so minimal
pressure,
versus
gets rid of it.
the
He hits his
advantage
receiver. Stiff
of
arms
getting
the
the 2
defense.
yards.
You saw the whole
It's
field.
just
He's
like,
able to stand
it's
back there
worth
and
going
find the
for.
open man.
You know, when the defense is sending an extra
Like, there's a whole
rushers to the
technical
quarterback,
research
it
about
takes a
it, and
lot
they're
of
using
poise
real
to get the
NFL
ball out of
analytics
there
and stuff, and it's
with
like,
any
yeah,
accuracy.
the risk of failing on the 4th and
It's
2,
first and 10.
the chance of
Ball on
giving
their
up
own
points on that
34.
drive is a minimal difference versus the 20-yard punt or whatever.
The quarterback gets set with only
the
one
touchback
back
or
behind
even
Lewis.
putting him in the 10-yard line.
The Ravens
Versus
hold
just
on.
keeping the
That
drive
play
alive.
allows
It's
them
like,
to keep
whatever.
the ball.
Yeah, that's keeping
It's
your eye on
so
what's
minuscule
going on
and
out
marginal.
The Chargers come out in a nickel package.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, Asuka. Yeah, that's the difference in the coding too, right? The NFL has changed, and it's something that I try to do when I play as well. It's one of those fun things
there.
that
Yeah, the
like
quarterback did a heck of a
we talk
job.
about back when these games were new, and we're like, we've got 4th and 2 here on the 40-yard line or whatever, or 42. We need to get to the 40. It's like, what am I doing? Punting at 20 yards, punting at 30 yards, like a micro punt, just to watch the Packers march down 100 yards on 18 plays and score on us. You should just go for it. Not like I'm bitter or anything. So the pass and catch.
So let's pick up the action.
Yeah, absolutely. To compare what the game is like today versus 03, yes. Ball at midfield. 5 minutes left in the first half. 3-0 tight ball game. Another pitch play out on the edge. Jamal Lewis still can't break a tackle, but maybe he's going to break his shoulder, like his collarbone. And the holding, the insult to injury. The penalty to injury. It is the shoulder. It is the shoulder.
When we get the information.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not like he's going to be back.
Let's get back to the play on the
field. How high do you need the running back ability to break a fucking tackle, man? You pitch. Weak side. Okay. The block, whatever. He doesn't try to tackle because he's getting pushed off by the back. Whatever. Got it. Lower your shoulder. Crunching the corner. Forget Donnie Edwards being there. You're trying to lead the way and you can't power through.
Let's get back to the action on the field.
Maybe I'm asking too much, but I'm just asking for the ratings to matter and to see the ratings matter.
The Chargers come out in a nickel package.
Why have a 95 break tackle guy on our team
and he goes
if he can't break the tackle?
Bowler delivered the pass right on time, John.
And I love the way this guy throws a football. He has great touch and seems to always be putting it right there in the numbers.
It's 2nd down and 9 to go.
And that's what I get worried about too. Just like you stop replaying every play and just play the game, but it's like, okay, you spin on them and they don't know how to like tackle. That's what I'm so worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 1, 2. 18, 17, like, give me a little bit more ability.
Back to the field.
Not everyone needs to be a superstar running back, but I'd rather see good, clean tackles from linebackers, safeties, all that.
They'll move the chains with that completion.
Connect.
Yeah, that was a great
but I want to
recognition by
see
the quarterback.
the ability to
Knowing where
break
go
a
with the
tackle.
football against the blitz and knowing how to get it.
Whoop! Spin move, right, Asuka? I just didn't like that. I think the 4 tackling is why they just both went like, we don't know how to contain him.
Crosses it left. Davis
And a
got
face
very
mask.
good penetration there. He was in on the play for the first
Face
time.
mask you're bringing down, yeah, because you're cheating and literally using his face mask as a leverage, as a weapon to pull him down.
The defender may have grabbed that face mask while hauling him down.
The defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
They need 6. Ball on the 32-yard line. Smith, the lone back. Handed off.
Play.
Gain of about 5.
I think I went back to 6 tackling. Yeah, I just try to suction into those tackles instead of like avoiding them.
Less than a yard to go.
Because when it's too low, I feel they just don't even try to tackle. It's not about breaking the tackle, so they don't even try to tackle. Third and handoff, inside.
Give it to the halfback.
The spin. They love to spin with the extra skills.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
He's like a cyclone out there.
They line up in the I formation.
And they're well within field goal range as they keep this drive going.
He hits his receiver.
Now here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
That commentary doesn't match the replay, but whatever.
So they need about 3 here. Ball on the 11-yard line.
Yeah, and how much is it just because we increase the running back ability to 17 and we've just been moving everything, right?
And this pass is completed. Bowler has been perfect on this drive.
Yeah, what happens? You get into a rhythm.
But in terms of the storyline, Musa Smith comes in
that rhythm till the
and
defense knocks him
they
out.
find a little spark of life.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. With the pass.
There it is, the nice
Pass
drop.
was incomplete. Good job finding some room. I thought he was going to bring that one in.
Walk
He made
in
the
for a
right
touchdown
read,
there.
ran the right route, but he ended up with 2 hands full of air.
We got 3 viewers here.
So,
Welcome,
second and goal.
new viewer.
8 yards to the
Great
goal
to have
line.
you here.
Takes it away.
And
Touchdown,
dives for the end
This
zone.
is exactly how
Musa
to get the
Smith
ball in the
coming
end zone.
in for
Just
Jamal
get in
Lewis.
behind the center and guard,
Big
and keep
time
pushing
change.
until they're putting up 6 points on the board.
As you said, Asuka turned his head too early, looking to score the touchdown. Putting the running back at 17 out of 20. Helped get him in the end zone. Let's see if LaDainian Tomlinson can respond.
They'll
There
get set
is a
for the extra
Ravens
point.
touchdown.
And it's up. And he kicks out
Chargers
the extra
choking
point.
in the
Big time drive
postseason.
there with a
Name a
touchdown
more
to take the
iconic
lead.
duo.
Now their defense is going to head onto the field. And it's going to be up to them to protect this lead.
Zastadil will be kicking off.
Number 87, back to return.
And it's a short kickoff. From the 20-yard line. The defense did a great job on the last series, forcing the offense to go 3 and out. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
First and 10.
With the carry.
And off to LT. Remember, LT had a really big game on our very first game. Atlanta and San Diego. I remember we said, oh, maybe LT is just that good, and we had it set to 18 out of 20 in running back ability. Now it's 17 out of 20, one click lower.
Closing in, throwing.
And he's this
Breeze had to
many years
unload that pass in
more
a hurry.
progressive
And that's a right
experience.
decision in that case.
But
Get
he's
rid
also
of the
playing the
ball
Ravens
and take the
defense.
incomplete.
But I believe, do they have North Turner? I think it's Schottenheimer, or at least it was Schottenheimer at the time. Who knows what the actual coaching staff is like at this point. Do we get to see the coach on the sideline? Yeah, there's not enough of a zoom in to tell who it is. And as I spin around trying to get like a sideways view, it's hard to tell who it is. Is it Marty? I'm not sure.
And we go back to the game. 3rd and 6.
But Norv didn't come along until later after the Chargers blew that
Dropping
playoff
back.
game to New England.
Under pressure. Throws it. Behind it. He has it.
Watch it
Norv
here.
was the
This is a
49ers
great call
offensive
on 3rd
coordinator
down
for
to
one
keep this
season.
drive alive. They were in a tough spot here.
I believe
This is a
it was
heck of a
Mike
throw and
McCarthy
pick to
the
pick
first
up
year
that
with Alex
first down.
Smith, and the second year was with Norv Turner. And then, like, the third year was, like, Mike Martz or whatever.
Only one man back. 2 minutes left.
Okay. Yeah, the Chargers choking. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, from Norv Turner
So
to
they have first and 10
Marty
here.
Schottenheimer before that, but also just generally, historically, the down Fouts team and just time after time. Chargers
2
have
minutes
a
to
lot
go.
of playoff chokes.
Pressure with the throw.
A lot of them.
Let's see how this defense handles the no-huddle.
Even in more recent times. They beat the Ravens in real life with that, like, 5-6
Fifth play of
defensive
this
back.
drive.
I think
Dropping
the 6
back.
defensive
Pressure
back
coming.
defense
Looking for an
against
onside.
Lamar
Gets rid of it.
Jackson.
This
and then
one
proceeded
falls
to choke
incomplete.
after
The
that.
defender was able to get in there to disrupt the pass.
Pressure can really mess up the timing of a
And
play.
they choke
That
against
pass was incomplete because
Trevor
the quarterback
Lawrence in the
had to get rid
playoffs.
of it before he wanted to.
Third
Trevor
down
Lawrence's
and
only
4
playoff
coming up
win or
on this
whatever.
one. Ball on the
I think it
47-yard
is his
line.
only win.
The Ravens
Against the
come
choking
out in a
Chargers.
nickel package. Drops back, gets the pass off. Great pass. There he goes.
3rd and 4. Gets a nice completion. Wide
Never
open
hesitated
player.
on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a
Yeah,
golden
exactly.
arm.
You mentioned
The
it
coach
too.
is
When
having
they
them
blew the
hurry it up.
27-point lead to the Jags. Yeah.
Passing on first down. Closing in with the throw. Off to
Nice catch. Nice
anyway.
move.
This offense having
Moving
no
the
trouble
chains.
moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping it. They can't seem
Going
to
to
key
the
on
Saints
what
is the
they're
best
doing
thing to
and
happen
put an end to this
for
drive.
Looks like
Drew
they'll go
Brees
with a
to
hurry
get
up
out of
here.
San Diego, right?
Pass play
How do you
for a
choke
first
against
down.
the Jags? Yeah.
Under pressure.
How do you
So they'll
choke
lose
against the
yardage
Jags
on that
indeed?
tackle. No chance to
Denny?
get off as they closed on him very quickly.
The defensive coordinator teaches his
How do you
guys
even
to be
do
very
that, right?
aggressive out there on defense. He has a lot of confidence in his cornerback. He's willing to leave them out there in single coverage on an island. So they'll blitz on just about
Cody!
any down. Looking for a
Drew
big
let
play.
him down.
Touchdown, Chargers.
And they got in
He
the end
delivered that
zone.
pass right on time, perfectly for the touchdown.
The quarterback went through his progressions and found a receiver that he thought had the best chance to haul it in for the score.
I hope that was an intentional dig at Denny and not just a general comment, because that makes it funnier. Ribbing each other. Steelers blow Super Bowl.
They'll get set for the extra point. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point.
Yeah, you live about 2 hours from Jacksonville, and nobody takes them seriously. Why should we, right? Have you seen that I at least started and tried and have in the background a Madden 14 Jags franchise? We got Shoelaces as an important member of the team. Bernard Robinson. Shoelace. Not Shoelaces.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the
Never
field.
even met a Jags fan. Well, none that would tell you they were to your face, right?
He'll choose to just down this one.
Or if I
and
remember
start the
also,
play.
didn't the
They'll head
Jags
back
have
onto
a
the field,
logo
looking
that's
to
so similar
duplicate
to the
their last
Jaguar
drive when they were able to
car
get the ball
company
into the end zone,
that they had to
basically
change their
through
logo because
passing
it was
game.
too
The backs are lined
similar?
up in an eye. Abrams moves in motion. To the air on first down.
Pressure by Marcus Wiley.
Former second rounder out of Columbia. Now has 2 sacks in the game.
And you just knew he'd get the quarterback more than once. He's so determined to make a big play every down.
Following the sack, it's second and long. Smith, the deep back.
Yeah, college ball, Florida and Florida State, right?
Grossman. San Diego calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Grossman wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying.
Now, I haven't
game
been
film
to
this week
Tennessee in
going
a
on. You know
long
what they like to
time.
run in certain situations.
Literally, the last
You
time
can
I was in
anticipate
Tennessee
the
was
play
before
call
the Super
and
Bowl
stop the play
appearance.
before it even gets
It was
started.
1999
So while we have a
before the
moment,
Super
let's
Bowl.
remind
I'll
everyone
tell
that
you,
this game is
Tennessee
being
is
brought
balls
to you by
country.
EA Sports.
I don't know how much that's changed in 25,
They
26,
have
whatever
1
years.
left. 5-yard pickup on that
But
one by the
definitely was
tailback.
balls
Just a
country,
little time left
especially
before the
time
half, and they'll
of Peyton
punt it.
Manning. Gators for life, Gators and Packers. Interesting.
Will come into this game to punt. Here's the punt. He has a lot of open field here. He had a good return.
Boy, the coverage team is going to need to do better because he could take the next one all the way. This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left. So they
14
just need to
seconds
prevent
left
them
with
from
the ball.
getting
That's
into
why they
field
called
goal
the
range.
timeouts. Yep, they've got a bunch stacked to the right. They're going to try to get
Flings it to the
downfield.
outside. Turns,
Not
passes.
really trying that
San
hard,
Diego
though.
will call a timeout here. That's their final timeout. Another catch, which brings his total
That's what I'm
to
saying. The
4.
Super Bowl was 99, but
It's second down
that was the
and
99
5 to go.
season.
Ball on the
And what I'm saying
42-yard line.
is the last time I was there was before the physical appearance. Like, it would come later that year. I was there in the year 99, and the Super Bowl appearance was January
Pressure coming.
2000, if I recall.
Hits him on the run. At the
Like
30.
that season, but the playoffs had
They'll
still
go with a
yet to be
hurry-up
played.
offense.
The Music City Miracle had yet to happen in all
We've
these.
reached the halfway
So
point.
I don't
Quite a
know
contest
what
to
it's
this
like in
point
those
with the score.
26-ish
San
years
Diego
since
10.
then.
Baltimore
But
7.
it was definitely Vols country. The stickers and everything. Checking out the physics engine of this old computer. This old video game console.
Let's take a look at our halftime stats.
Yes, let's take a look at the halftime stats. What does the passing game look like? 8 of 14, 57%. 16 of 19, only 3 incompletions. 160 versus 71 with no targets to throw to. Musa Smith, 5.4 yards per carry. Tomlinson still just cannot get anything going. Drops not a real problem. and we're not seeing like a ton of deflections like before. I think this
welcome back.
8 out of 20 quarterback thing might be about right. We may go to 7. I don't think there's a reason to go to 7. 9 might be right. Somewhere in the 7, 8, 9 range. And we're sitting at 8 for right now. We're especially going to see how the legendary Kerry Collins is going to do against the kid from Mississippi in the next game, right?
The Ravens will start this drive from the 19-yard line.
Yeah, the physics engine.
Well,
Don't you enjoy the physics engine in these PS2 games?
Avoidable penalties, and the good news, I guess, is they're only trailing by a small margin at the moment.
Penalties can turn a really good play into a really
Yeah,
bad
Ravens
play
have no
really
targets,
fast.
and
So
their
they have to do a
primary
better job
offense
keeping things
is
under
for running
control.
back who's injured.
Penalties have hurt them. If they can correct that penalty
And
problem,
a false start,
they
a
might
second
just
false
win
start.
this
Let's
thing.
go.
Penalty marker down.
I don't think we saw a false start in the entire playoff run, and now we've got 2 false starts here, folks.
That won't help.
I like the fact that
I
it's
don't
not
think
just a
that was part of the game
boatload
plan.
of face maskings.
So after the penalty, it's now 1st and 15. Using motion. To the air on 1st down. Closing in. Tosses it right. This pass is
There's a
incomplete.
solid
The defense
deflection.
really put the pressure on.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
The Ravens line up in the shotgun. Drops back under pressure with the pass. The 40. Amazing play by Heath.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
Todd Heath, the only weapon they have remaining, at least on paper. Nice completion, over aggressive defense.
It's 1st and 10. Bowler gets set. Abrams, the man in motion.
Ball at midfield.
Passing on 1st down. Pressure with the throw.
We'll check down. Musa
Well,
Smith.
rushed that pass a little bit, but he's happy with the result.
Yeah, I'd say the defense was blitzing, so he knew that he had to get it out of there pretty quickly. And he did that connecting with his man for a pretty good pickup.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Tucks it away. Play action. Throwing. And he hits his
little
target.
pitch and
And he gets
catch.
1st and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
Putting a nice little drive together here in the second half. Halftime adjustments.
1st and 10.
A minute off the clock. You see they break the huddle with
gets
like
set.
30
Using
seconds
motion.
left. They break the huddle pretty early. They're going to snap it with more than 20.
Pass play here on 1st down. Pressure coming. Throws it. Almost
Gets it away. Bad
John, that was
decision.
right off the defender's
So there's a mix of
fingertips.
Yeah, I
decisions
think
here with
everyone
this
else
eight
was
setting.
thinking the same thing. And you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
That's probably going to go down as a
They'll
pass
go from the
deflection.
I formation.
Thankfully, that wasn't just an auto
Man in
catch
motion.
or auto interception and return all the way back for a touchdown. Get a little bit boring and overblown there.
Closing in, gets the pass off, almost picked off.
That
Didn't even see the
could be an
defender, and it
interception.
almost ended up as an interception.
You see, sometimes the QB, like we saw with Peyton Manning, will like try to throw like 3 in a row, and then the third one gets caught here. Just the roll of the dice. The linebacker it's just one of those things, like if he could catch, he'd be on offense, right? If he could catch, he'd be playing tight end or whatever, right? I guess that's the idea.
We'll go back to the
If he
play
could
on the
catch, he'd be
field.
fullback or whatever. You get the point.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long 3rd down situation.
Exactly, Asuka. I see the comment.
The Chargers come out with 3 down linemen, 7 defensive backs.
He's going to come through eventually, and there it is.
This
Not the
defensive
pick,
coordinator,
but incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. Drive is dead. I mean, just going away from Musa Smith, the only one who was getting anything going. Yeah, and if you look at the decision, I mean, you've got a guy breaking open downfield, and they throw here. It's off of it, and the defender gets in the way.
And we go back to the game.
So killing a drive, but they're going to go for the field goal. I love it. So Jake, not Jack London, Jake London.
Stover can tie this game up if he can put it through. And it's up. A nice kick, and it's good.
We got ourselves a tie ball game, folks. And if you're the Chargers, Tomlinson needs to take this over. You know what we haven't been tracking our MVPs? Not like it really matters, but that's interesting on the side.
Zastadil is back and ready to put this one in the air. Should be a return here.
Yeah, how the holder used to be the backup quarterback.
From the 16.
Yeah.
The Chargers will start the drive from the 24.
Especially when things go wrong. I kind of think the Tony Romo situation was one of the catalysts for the change, which I don't think is fair either. But having the quarterback as the holder, that's one of the last times we saw that.
Formation.
I think Pat McAfee has talked about why that is. And I think the main reason that he said, if I'm remembering correctly, is that it has to do with practice time and the limitations on practice time. And they want the quarterback practicing quarterback stuff.
He's
not with
lucky
the
his
special
head's still on
teams.
the way he got yanked
And
down there.
something about, like, you limit how much special teams guys can practice special teams things on the side of the field or whatever, when the backup quarterback has to be doing other things. Whereas if you just got the punter and kicker and long snapper, they can go off as the three of them and just practice all day and get their repetitions up. And they don't have to worry about anything else other than punting, kicking, and long snapping. Like, this is a matchup for sure. The Ray Lewis versus Tomlinson. That's a heck of a moment right there.
We're back.
Yeah, even you said it, but Tony
That's
Romo
1st and 10.
happened and teams stopped doing it. But again, I really think Pat McAfee is the one that has it correct. Is the new CBA, the limitations on practice, and the repetitions and the consistency with the same guy. And what if the backup quarterback has to come in because of an injury and now becomes the starter? And now you've got to have like the third string doing it, or the backup is also doing the punt stuff too. And I think that's really what it comes down to. Punter, kicker, long snapper can just go off to a part of practice and just keep doing it all day long without any delays or hiccups. They don't have to, the quarterback doesn't have to go to a separate meeting for special teams. There's a lot of just timing and management.
Man in motion.
Yeah, and Tony Romo almost ran it in and won the game. Exactly. Or at least moved the chains. Because I believe he could have gotten the yellow line, too, even if he didn't score.
Nothing open.
I'll tell you, the guys up front got
yeah,
out
how
with them
different
that
would the
one.
NFL
They
be
got
and would they have
knocked
done
off
that
the
if Tony
line and
Romo
they
had
never
done that?
recovered.
Getting on to the next round. I mean, Dallas would have choked away in the
2nd and
playoffs
9
some
coming
way.
up
They're
here.
not going to go to the Super
Ball
Bowl
on the
like that.
43-yard line.
But yeah, how different would things have been if
Breeze
he
with
could
a
have just
man in
held the
motion.
snap
He gets
and
the
or
catch.
had
Great
actually
fake.
scored or
Throwing
just gotten
short
the first
to the
with
right
the goal?
side.
How would the NFL have been
Hold on
different
to
if
that.
Dez
That's what bringing
caught the
blitzes
ball?
do. It'll force you to make
Even with
the throw
modern
before you
rules,
want to.
Dez caught
They're
it.
just lucky he didn't throw it to the other team.
Who did he catch it against?
Baltimore comes out in a dime package.
It's like, Dez didn't catch it. It was ruled incomplete. Last I checked, I look at the stats and it says Dez didn't catch it, didn't he?
Pressure, throwing, and it's complete. They'll bring him down at the 32.
Funny, when I look at the stat sheet, it says Jerry Rice didn't fumble and Dez didn't catch it. Right? Tomlinson looks so short in that camera angle, especially with his giant offensive lineman. 10-10 ball game, crossing midfield, getting close to the 30, getting close to field goal range, if not in field goal range.
Throwing on 1st down.
Back to throw. Drew Brees gets a little protection from LT. Good tackle.
Continues to be a reliable target. That's his 3rd catch of the game.
Yeah, I know it was you. Just a little dig, right? But Rodgers would have gone down and scored a touchdown even if Dez caught it. The thing is, the Dez caught it play really should have been a touchdown. Right? Like, we're going to let the game continue. But if I recall, Not only should Dez have caught it, I'm pretty sure it should have been ruled a touchdown the way it works. Like, it should have been like a fumble or whatever, because he's still not recovering it. By the way, to get the ball to the 20-yard line.
Tried everything. Man coverage, blitz.
I'm going to look it up, but from what I recall, it was like on the verge of actually should have been a touchdown.
This offense is taking advantage of them all.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hand off. Fighting his way against this Ravens defense.
At the 16-yard line. Just about a 3-yard gain there. Baltimore comes out in their nickel package. Ninth play of this drive. Again with the carry. Greg records the stop.
Double team tackle.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. About 6 to go.
Yeah, the very reason that they're trying to say that he lost control of the football. Yeah, it was on the verge of being a touchdown. Anyway. Rodgers on fire that game, and that was Rodgers playing as hard as he could back then. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I get it. Where does it have to reopen the play? It was on the verge of being a tutty. The official tried to mark him down like at the half-yard line. Yeah, there was 4:50 left to play. There was plenty of time for Rodgers.
And it's on its way. The kick sails through the
and as you said, yeah, you said
it's good again for the second time today. The Chargers have the lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Have you heard the radio call of the Owens catch? The radio call of the Owens catch is amazing. So the Ravens defense holds them to a field goal after that entire drive. This is the lower scoring game that we expect. This is the value of having a quality defense. If the Ravens do end up going to the Super Bowl, they should give the Packers a hard time if the Packers can get past those Giants.
It's on its way. He decides not to return this one. The offense goes back out onto the field after
Sound
picking up
bites.
a field
Owens,
goal
the
on
catch
their last drive.
2. See how far they can get with the audio.
They'll pass on 1st down. Throwing. Loose ball. The Chargers.
Fumble backwards pass, huh? That's a huge play before we continue, huh? The backwards throw. Lateral, sideways, pure turnover. All right, we're going to pause as that turnover happens. The audio is epic.
Almost falls down.
Young almost falls down.
Throws to the end zone.
They're showing in slow motion.
He caught it. 25 yards. Touchdown pass. Terrell Owens. He hasn't held on to anything, including his fingers, all day.
Everyone talks about the Owens, but I love that line. He hasn't held on to anything, including his fingers, all day. That's the part I love.
And he makes the winning touchdown catch somehow, some way. Owens right down the middle. The coverage was there. The ball had to be perfect. It was. He caught it. Niners will win it.
Also, the coverage was there. The ball had to be perfect. It was. That line, I feel he kind of steals, or at least subconsciously steals, from Madden, fumble, Raiders, Chargers, radio call, the Holy Roller radio call. Holy Roller radio call. Billy King, the Holy Roller.
The crowd takes up a chant of defense. Blitz forward is loose. A wild scramble. 2 seconds on the clock. Casper grabbing the ball. It is ruled a fumble. Casper has recovered in the end zone. The Oakland Raiders have scored on the most zany, unbelievable, absolutely impossible dream of a play. Madden is on the field. He wants to know if it's real. They said yes. Get your big butt out of here. He does.
Right there. Like, get your big butt out of there. He does. Like, even subconsciously, the pass had to be perfect. It was. Get your big butt out of here. He does. Like, it really, really feels like, even if it's subconscious, that cadence was just a call out completely.
Let's get back to the play on the field. And they have excellent field position now following the fumble recovery. The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him. Breeze with a man in motion. Tomlinson looking for leverage. He goes down at the 1. Pickup of about 8. So it's 2nd and goal. Ball a half-yard away. Only one man in the backfield using motion. Hands it off. Touchdown, San Diego. Great rushing touchdown there.
Yeah, he knew where he wanted to go, and he got there.
Christie comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. So the drive didn't have a whole lot of yardage involved, but as an offense, your job is to score wherever the drive may start, and that's exactly what they did.
Hey, that's just a great job by the offense. They see the defense on their heels, defending such a short field, and they go right at them for the score.
Bennett in to kick this one off. Sends it sailing. He decides not to return this one, so he downs the kick in the end zone.
They'll take over at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Get in there. Come on, partner.
Bowler gets set. Smith. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Bowler sets up. Drops back. They'll go with a run once again. Plows ahead. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback. Third and maybe 2. Ball on their own 28. Dropping back. Flings it to the outside. Great throw. And he's brought down in the backfield. Great defense to prevent them from getting the first.
You don't run a pattern short of the first down on 3rd down.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. What a collision from the 47-yard line.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 39-yard line. Breeze sets up. Stepping up. Gets the pass off. Perfect throw. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Let's get back to the action on the field. Dropping back to pass on first down. Prairie is the consummate competitor on defense, John.
Yeah, and he needed to throw it away or make something happen by himself. But right there, he just went down.
Now in second and long after the sack. The defense lines up in the nickel. Drops back with the carry. Great play in the backfield by number 24.
This offensive line has been on its heels all day.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Third down conversions is a keeper stat. When you convert on third down, you keep three things. You keep your drive going, you keep their defense on the field, and you keep your defense resting on the sideline.
Back to the field. This will be a 38-yard field goal attempt. And it's up. And it's good. 3 field goals today. Again, rewarding the coach for his faith. Baxter, he's back for the kickoff as we take a quick glance at his return numbers. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. He got all of that. He got all of it. On their last drive, it was 3 plays and out, and now the offense comes out onto the field once again.
Come on, gee up. Drop back, drop.
Using motion. Going to the left. Room to run. Down he goes at the 26.
He keeps pounding away in the ground, and he closes in on 100 yards.
Here comes the heat. Drop.
Pressure, rolling. Incomplete. McNeil displayed excellent anticipation.
He needs to do a better job putting the pass in a spot where only his guy can get it. Those tip passes can turn into interceptions pretty easily.
3rd and 4. Ball on their own 26. Bowler sets up. Drops back with the throw. Hits his receiver in stride. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Stay up, dude. Let's go.
A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run.
Back off, DB. Hit him low.
Man in motion.
Cowboy.
Going to the left. Slips the back. Minimal gain there, and it looks like he's going to go to the sideline for at least a couple of plays. It's 3rd down and 5 to go. Ball on their own 41. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Incomplete.
You're one game away from the Super Bowl, and your team is counting on you to make catches.
And welcome back. Sassanil is looking for a good punt here. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Man in motion. Give it to the halfback. Decent gain, about 4. Second and 6. Ball on their own 26. Tomlinson, the lone back. Tomlinson. Gain of 2. So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Chargers ahead of the Ravens 23-10. And we'll start the 4th quarter. With 2 extra defensive backs, the defense is in the dime. Throwing short to his left. Perfect pass. Big opening.
Watch this one again. He's trying to make the catch, and the defender comes in there and just unloads on him. But he's still able to hold on to it for a heck of a play.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 35. Breeze sets up. They give it to the halfback. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there. Tomlinson looking for leverage. Gain of 2. Only one man in the backfield. Single play of this drive. It's the toss to the left. Trying to take time off the clock with the lead. What do you think, Johnny? A little too conservative here?
Well, maybe you want to give the other team as little time as possible. They're pretty comfortable running it and full.
We'll go back to the play on the field. This will be his 4th punt of the day. Here's the kick. And he chooses not to return this one.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team.
to the game. So we have 1st and 10 here. Drops back. Closing in. Throwing. Comes up. Bowler was able to find his man for the 1st down.
The receiver is really a special player. He's one of those guys you want to look for at crunch time.
Let's go. Come on.
Under pressure, slings it to the outside. They connect again, and the receiver catches his 3rd ball of the game. Smith, the lone setback. Pressure with the pass. The catch was made out of bounds.
And the only call there that can really save you is a situation if the official determines that you would have come down in bounds, but a defender pushes you out while you're up in the air. And that clearly didn't happen there.
San Diego looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
Simon back to return. Here's the punt. From the 20. Missed tackle. Can't get it from behind. She had a nice return on that punt.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return.
Let's go. Come on.
Breeze gets set. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Pressure coming. Throwing. Gets him on the run. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain. And we're back. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 44. They give it to the halfback. Great play in the backfield by Lewis. 1 yard gain by the running back. The backs are lined up in an eye.
Well, apparently I've been muted this whole time. I've been trying to talk all game. Thank you for telling me.
Using motion.
I've been talking to nobody.
Hand it off.
Thank you for telling me.
Running back picks up about 7 yards.
It's okay. You probably haven't missed a damn thing. I don't say anything important anyway.
3rd and 1 coming up on this play. Ball on the 46-yard line. The offense is confident they can convert for this first because they've done well on 3rd down thus far.
That's how you take over a game, LT.
He wasn't satisfied with just picking up the 1st down on that carry.
Well, it's apparent this guy doesn't tire out in the 2nd half, especially after seeing him run like that.
So one of the things that I was going to say is we might drop the quarterback accuracy to 7 out of 20 after the Packers game. Give both teams an equal opportunity, but Breeze is like 95 plus. I don't remember. Was he 99? It was 95 plus accuracy, so 82% isn't terrible, but it is pretty quick.
Man in motion. Closing in with the pass. This pass is incomplete. Got it off just before they got to him.
He really had to rush that throw. That was a
That ain't true at
situation
all. Hey,
where the
man,
defensive
self-deprecating
line
humor
made
at
the
the very
job
least,
easy
huh?
for the defensive backs.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. Lose it.
Breeze gets set.
Yeah, basically. And the game is underrating him at only 84 power, or maybe he should 84 power is all he really had.
They went back to the
video
screen.
game's just trying
The
to give him
screen
too much
pass
power. I know he was
requires that
never
you
like
have
a
some quick
cannon line
linemen
guy,
who can
but
move
84
wide of the
seems really
tackle
low
and
for
set
field
up blocks for the
power,
guy coming out of the backfield.
based on the way Madden 04 is
Third and
designed,
long.
the way the mechanics
Ball
of the
on
game
the
are, 84
29-yard
power,
line.
it's like, you also don't feel like he's missing more power. He doesn't feel like he needs to be 88 or
The
higher
fullback.
power. Does that make sense?
The fullback picks up about
Pretty
4
sure in a
yards.
later game they give him 88 and above, but it seems fine here. And we're in field goal position to just continue to not even make it like lucky touchdown,
The line
onside
for the
kick,
should be about a
win the game.
43-yard
Like, no.
attempt. The kick is up. A nice kick.
That should be
and
the
it's good.
official dagger. The
He's added a
fumble
dozen points
was
to
the
his
true
team's total
dagger.
with 4 field
But
goals.
this is the official one. 16-point lead. You need 2 touchdowns with the 2-point conversions with Kyle Baller as your quarterback. We all know it's not going to happen. It's just a matter of 4 minutes and 47 seconds.
Bennett is back and ready to put this one in the air.
So one of the things I was trying to say earlier on that previous drive is
Good distance.
they put the game in Kyle Baller's hands, and they were coming out with all 3 wide receivers, but they didn't even have their best weapon, Todd Heath, on the field.
Following a punt on the
And
last drive,
they
the
didn't have a
offense
balanced
makes its
attack
way
in the
back
attempt to
onto the
try
field.
to punch one in, play defense, and then potentially punch it in on this
Only
drive.
one man in the backfield.
That's one of the things that they just went too much to the air, where they physically, you can see it right now, had enough time to get the ball back.
Using motion.
You've got to be able to go on the ground too. Todd Heath's at least spread out. Now it's too late, guys.
By the halfback.
Last drive is where you should have at least tried to balance the run and the pass, because you had enough possessions. I was saying before, I don't know if I
And
was
they need
muted,
about 9.
at the end of the
Ball on
third
their own
quarter,
27.
like you had enough time to have a balanced attack. And since then they had 2, or this is their second or third possession since like there's that possession, the previous possession, I think the 3 and out possession, like you had the opportunity.
The quarterback delivered
Dial
that
something
pass
up.
right on the
Put
mark.
something together.
No defense
Real
for a
time,
perfect
like
pass.
when I'm playing as a user, or at least back in the day, and just thinking like, I need to put a drive together. How can I have a balanced running game and a passing game? And what do I need to do? What is the defense giving me? What do I need to attack? What plays are working and not working today? Where are my weaknesses? Where are my mismatches? Like, who do I need to avoid? Like, you start trying to figure it out in that third quarter in the flow of the game. What is the defensive coordinator calling? What do they like to call in these situations? What do I expect? What's the beat? What beats would I expect? You're just trying to feed it together and get some momentum. But the game just doesn't know how to manage it very well. And they're calling formations that takes Todd Heap off the field, which is like,
The Chargers
what are we
come out
doing?
of the 46.
at least Heap is on the field right now on 2nd and 13.
Fifth play of this drive. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Smith is proving again why he's one of the
Yeah, they're
quarterback's
running the
favorite
ball
targets.
too
That's
late
his
in the
fourth
game. It
reception.
should have been earlier. Like, now you have to abandon it.
Here is a third
And I don't think they've got the
situation.
playbook to attack down the field.
They'll go from the I formation.
I think they're trying to play against teams like the Steelers
Almost got it. He couldn't come
and
up
play
with
these
the
battles and
Yeah,
these
he
grind
started thinking
games.
about how he was going to
And
take
not-
it back the other way and
Not
make
a
big
collection
play
of
for the
plays
defense.
to come back
He
down
just
by so
forgot to bring
many
the ball with
points.
him.
With their defense, I don't think they expect to be down by so many points. And now, I mean, it was already over, but it's like super over. It's like there's no point in even going for it, is there? I mean, technically there is. You've got to try to get
Is
these
back
things
to
in
punt.
the eight.
Here's the punt.
Super give up mode.
They'll spot this one where it went out.
And I was talking about previously when the Chargers punted. I don't know if I was muted. Remember, they had the punt from the 21-yard line, and I put it on the screen how they got it all the way to the other 21, and then it bounced and rolled out like at the 18. Then I said that the Chargers punted from the 40 and got it to the 23. So the punter was very inconsistent there. Now we're punting it from the 41. And where did it roll out of bounds here? Where's the ball? There it is. But where does it cross? I mean, it's hard to tell. Can we zoom out and see the football? There it is. The little brown dot there. Makes us zoom in too much. Somewhere there. So still around the 20-ish. Well, it tells us the 15. Right?
Back to the game.
Yeah. They're super over. Now let's just let these 3 minutes and 10 seconds wind down. Crazy miracle fumbles.
2, maybe 3 yards on the ground for the fullback.
I think what I was trying to say when it was on mute too is like Ray Lewis needs to do more than just make a clean tackle on Tomlinson. They've got to find a way to
7
charge
yards
the
to go.
moves. They've
Ball
got
on their
to
own
find a way to
18.
get a defensive score with all those linebackers that they have. Like, don't rely on the offense. You've got to find a way to try this ball out and do something on your
About
own.
a 2-yard gain
And when
here.
you're Tomlinson and the rest of this offense, the opposite. Just hang on to the rock and let the clock expire. 3rd and 5. Just tickety tick tick and punt, right? Yeah, they're in a jumbo set too. They know it. They're like, it'd be nice to get the first down, but it doesn't even matter. 20 seconds on the clock. Now they're actually milking it beyond 20. But they're still snapping around the 10 range, right? 10? 9? How low will they run it? Interesting. They're bringing it down to 6? They weren't doing that in other games. That's weird.
He can't wrap him up.
And then a broken tackle, and then a
Penalty
penalty.
marker down on the field.
Holding, decline, but the clock will be stopped. So you saw how I dialed back the holding by 10 points, and we're still getting the holds. But doing so stops the clock. They're probably going to get a return and
So
maybe
3
one
out,
play
and they'll
before
line
the
up
2-minute
to punt.
warning, depending on how long the return takes.
Here's the kick.
6, 5, 4, 3,
And he waves for the
2.
fair catch.
All right,
There was
they're
no
going to have
need
one
to try
play.
and return that
So they've
one.
got an extra
He made the right
clock
decision
stoppage.
there.
They've got 60 yards to go. Heap is on the field. Good decision. Keeping Heap out there.
The pass on first down.
And Kyle Michael Vick Baller
Right.
runs for
Now, the
10
key to
yards.
this first
on
down was the
2-minute
fact that the
warning.
defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running
What
around.
is up with
and that
Kyle
time,
Baller
got
running
him
the
a first
ball?
down.
What is it about him that we don't see from other players? That they'll take off and run
First
the
down
football.
may be where they try something towards the end zone, since they'll have 3 more downs to work with after that.
The screen never said 2-minute warning, if I recall. I mean, we know it happened, but incoming blitz from the corner, right?
Dropping back to pass on
No,
first
he didn't.
down.
He just showed
Gets
it.
rid
But
of
he
it.
didn't
Picked
actually do it.
off.
And there's the pick.
There we go.
And is it the 6?
The 40.
Is it the pick
The
6?
30.
It is the
The 20.
pick 6.
The 10.
There's the game changer.
San
There's the Kyle
The
Baller
defense thought
pick
the
6.
quarterback might try and force a few throws,
But it's not
since
so
he wants to take his team
overblown.
to the big one. I guess he
Nice.
failed to realize that they want to play in the Super Bowl too.
Exactly what the Ravens needed, the Chargers got instead. Set to 4 interceptions. Pick 6 is one of the most beautiful plays in football. The decision right there. And just comes down with it. The dagger of
So
daggers.
let's pick up the action.
And the score looks like a bigger blowout than most of the game felt.
So they're trying to tack on the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point.
I'm not someone to feel bad for Ray Lewis and Ed Reed, but my goodness. When you got that kind of defense out there and you just see this terrible offense, how they had to carry them in the year 2000, and it just took them so long to even get a half-decent offense. That year that they got Steve McNair, and were like the number 2 seed, like, it looked like the Ravens were just going to change
Then comes in
football.
to kick
Like,
off.
all that defense and Aaron McNair, rest in peace.
Nice kick.
And
Plenty
they
of distance.
couldn't do anything with it. I think they blew it.
from the
one
13.
and done, like bye
The
week, and then
Ravens
just
will start this drive
bounce
from
in
the
the first
25-yard
game.
line.
Had like no offensive production at all with McNair.
It's 1st and 10.
Like, on paper, when they brought Aaron McNair in, it was like, are they going to have like back-to-back Super Bowl runs?
He'll pass on
And then he was
first
playing
down.
like
Closing
MVP
in.
level for a long time.
Incomplete.
And then
Not
they
much
just
touch on
blew
that
it,
pass.
and then the
May
next year
have
with
tried to
him,
put a
they
little
were
too
just
much
trash.
oomph on that throw.
Such a disappointing roster set.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Bowler sends a man in motion. Under pressure, gets the pass off. He hits his receiver. The 50. Big time play by Abrams.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy. What they're doing here is keeping the defense from huddling up. And it keeps the same defense on the field.
Pressure, throwing short to his left. Nice adjustment. Just about a 3-yard gain. It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. Dropping back. Pressure coming. There's a flag
Penalty
on the
and
play.
another Michael Vick
Breaking
power
free.
ball or fumble. And they're going to
The Chargers.
decline the holding. Oh, it's offsides. Ooh.
He tried to do too much and ends up turning
Offsides.
it over.
You don't get the ball back.
Second and a deuce. Ball on the 32-yard line. With the throw. And he's tackled at the 26-yard line. They'll call this play at the line of
The
scrimmage.
first Todd Heap target
Baltimore
probably
calls
since
a
the second
timeout.
quarter.
They have 2 timeouts left.
Got to give credit to the Chargers that they're covering him.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 26-yard line. Pass play here on 1st down. Gets the pass off. This pass is incomplete. McNeil was right there. Break that play up.
He has a knack for making a big play. And that was another one right there.
They have to move him down quickly here on 2nd down. The backs are lined up in an eye.
That pick six got him the horse trailer player of the game.
Using motion. Closing in. Slings it out to the left. Perfect throw. Touchdown, Ravens.
Meaningless touchdown.
He stepped up, made a terrific throw, and it went for the touchdown.
That's just great communication between the quarterback and his receiver.
All right.
The coach is telling them to go for the 2.
You got him. Sideline to sideline.
Oh, yes, the 23-point extra point.
Under pressure. The conversion
Oh, it's no
attempt
good.
fails.
I know.
Yeah, you know, the league percentage on these two-point attempts is never very high.
The onside
Sneeze
kick
fest.
is really their
Muted.
only option
Unmuted
here
now.
as they look for a good bounce. Onside kick.
Terrible
They'll
onside.
start near midfield.
And yet
following the
somehow
return.
they
Now they
recover
only
it.
have 20 yards
Wow.
to go or so to get into scoring range. When you start your drive,
Somehow they get it. It just does this roll, badoing, and then he catches it.
Let's get back to
Wow.
the play on the field. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Going for that 20-point touchdown, right, folks?
Bowler sends a man in motion. Pass play here on 1st down. With the pass, he hits his receiver. The 40. Baltimore calls a timeout. They have one
And
timeout
then he says, what a
left.
play to come
Can't
back
draw it
to.
up any
Yes, the
better than
meaningless
that.
onside.
Textbook 1st down. They line up in the I formation. Johnson in motion. Pressure.
And Kyle Michael Vick Baller.
within
What
scoring
is
distance.
it? Is it a speed rating? Like, is it a threshold? Like, over this X amount of speed, you'll actually
He'll
run with
stop
the
clock
ball?
with the spike.
And why is it Baller can run the
Okay,
ball
they got-
so effectively where Michael Vick couldn't? I didn't get to see the replay, obviously.
Let's get back to the action on the field.
Why does Baller keep getting so many yards? And like Michael Vick and others
The
can't.
quarterback lines up with two backs behind
Why
him.
is it like Jeff Garcia tries to run and he just gets sacked? Kyle Baller takes off and he gets like first
Pressure
down.
coming, passing to the left. Incomplete. Davis got up and knocked that pass away.
He's got great recovery speed, and he can catch up to the ball even if he's caught out of position. That
Just want
time he
this
was
game
right
to
there in the
end.
secondary to tip the ball away.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 21-yard
Yeah,
line.
exactly, Danny. We've got to compare the ratings after the game, which is something this entire
Sets
playoff
up.
run.
Stepping
Baller
up,
just
throws it
tries
right him.
to
Down
take
he goes
off.
at the 18-yard line. And it looks
And
like they're going
it
to go no
works.
huddle. Baltimore calls a timeout.
All of that, and then you
Third
call a
and final
timeout after he
timeout.
spots the ball? You don't just call it immediately after the catch? Like, the timeout doesn't matter, but where's the logic in the video game? Like, call the timeout
Sixth
immediately.
play of this drive. Dropping back, gets the pass off.
Watch this one again. He's trying to make
Fourth
the
down,
catch,
turnover
and
on
the defender
downs.
comes in there and
press
just
the A button,
unloads
just
on
press
it.
the replays,
He's still
the
able to hold
presentation.
on to it for a heck of a play. They've got the lead in the ball, so they should just
What
be calling
Asuka
dive plays
has
to
been
run out
waiting
the clock.
for is going to be coming up in a matter of seconds.
Man in
Packers.
motion.
Chargers go Super Bowl.
Tomlinson got the carry there and is now closing in on 100 yards rushing.
Yeah, the auto timeout's at 1 minute and 20 seconds exactly. Yeah, those are the auto timeouts. And then I think at a certain point they changed it to 101, or the code basically said 101. Because I remember the game doing like 101.
The final score
Timeouts.
is San Diego 33, Baltimore 16. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports.
So the game was a lot closer than the final score implies. It was the desperate pick six that blew it wide open. And the garbage touchdown later. 2 interceptions. One of them is the pick six. 54%. 80% out of Drew Brees. Rushing 2.4 yards per carry. 3.5 by Musa Smith. He had a good average at the beginning. 8.2 yards per carry. It felt like he was doing a first down each time he carried it, but I guess that's not true. Well, he might have moved the chains each time he carried it, even if it wasn't necessarily for 10 yards. Receiving, 3 drops, 4 drops total with both teams combined. Passes deflected, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Even with 0 pass deflections or 0 knockdowns, we still have all of that. And then just 2 from the Ravens. Okay, do you want autosave? No, I do not want autosave. So, Denny, little spoiler for the other video. Let's go to franchise, load. In year number 2, or not year number 2, in this file, after the season, we went simulated the whole year, and Texans, we didn't even focus on the draft or free agency. We literally just, I think I took like the first and second round draft pick and let the computer deal with free agency, and just the progression of our players bumped us up to an 87 overall, and our simulation regular season was 11-5. So a 2-1 lead, going to the bye week, ripped off some W's here. One of the things that was fun is before week 6 started, we had an injury with Stephen Davis. So we actually made a trade with the Colts for 75 overall Edgerrin James. We offered him like a 3rd or 2nd round pick, whatever. I think it was 2nd round pick. And then they gave us like 4 and 5. So we offered like 2nd and 7. They gave us like 4 and 5 in Edgerrin James or whatever. And then we ended up playing them and winning 16-13. Edgerrin James was important as Stephen Davis was out for like 6 weeks or 8 weeks or whatever. And we ended up 11-5. And we beat the Patriots 28-23 without simulating, or just simulating, not like playing the game. And I saved this on a potential Super Bowl run, like a conference championship. And we've got Giants-Falcons. The Giants would go on to win the Super Bowl in the simulation. I think they were the ones that won the Super Bowl. And Asuka clearly wants us to, and I totally agree. We're actually playing out these games here. But we built our team on paper. We built our team into a conference championship level football team. It's taken some years, but we've done it. First we made the playoffs, then we made the conference championship. Packers, Giants. I don't think we need any further ado. There's retro uniforms. I think they can just have the default home.
EA Sports welcomes you to another great NFL matchup. Thanks for being here for our coverage of this NFC Championship game. Today's matchup looks like it'll be a great battle between two teams vying for a spot in the Super Bowl as the Packers come into town to face the Giants. Welcome to another presentation of NFL football. Hi everyone, I'm Al Michaels, and with me as always, John Madden.
When you look at how good an offense is, it all starts with a quarterback. They can do a lot more things with this guy throwing the football for him. He can make the touch passes or just fire one of the old breadbasket if he has to.
Robert Ferguson makes a great target for him every game. I think most people in the league like to think that he's deceptively fast. That allows him to sneak past the defense for big gains. Now, whether or not he'll be able to against this defense is something we'll be paying a lot of attention to.
Wow, look at that pile of guys down there jumping and yelling. You can tell they can't wait to get out there in the field.
Both teams ready. One will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl as we get this game underway. Here's the kickoff team. Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 12. Let's see if they can turn this first drive into points. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 27. They line up in the I formation. They'll pass on 1st down. Closing in, throwing, refuses to go down. He zipped that one right in there.
That's just a great job by the receiver. Not only was he able to make the catch in the rocket, but he was able to pick up some nice yardage too.
The Packers using motion. It's the toss to the left. So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. The defender may have grabbed that face mask while hauling him down.
The defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
Well, as we know, John, very often the conference championship games are better than the Super Bowl itself.
I think it has to do with the conference championship teams just knowing each other better than Super Bowl teams. Plus, you've got all the hype and distraction of the Super Bowl.
Get the call again. Breaks the tackle. The running back gets about 3. Only one man back. Man in motion. Green. Great fake. Good decision by the quarterback to take off there.
Well, what happened there was everyone was covered except one guy. When you leave the quarterback unaccounted for, that's what'll happen.
The Packers using motion. Looking upfield. He was put into a position where he had almost no choice but to hold on that one.
The offensive guy needed to stop him somehow.
So it'll be first and long here after the penalty. Under pressure, throwing. The quarterback really let loose with that throw.
That pass was really gunned in there. The receiver did a nice job of just hanging on to it.
It's second down and a long way to go. Only one man back. Tosses it out to the right. Green didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
New York comes out with 7 in the secondary. Dropping back. Looking downfield. Pressure coming. Looking for the long completion over the middle.
I don't think it's nerves that's causing the overthrow. Then again, maybe he's feeling the pressure of a championship game, and he's trying to force it.
Tillman will go back to accept this punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch. Penalty marker down in the field. No return here. Back it comes to the 20. So they have first and 10 here. He'll pass on first down. Barber. Gain of 2. Second and 8. Pressure. Oh, big sack. He finds his man. Down he goes at the 26-yard line. Pickup of about 5. The Giants line up with 2 backs behind the quarterback. Collins gets set. Back up. About a 2-yard gain by the fullback. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the kick. From the 27-yard line, it's on the ground. And the fumble goes out of bounds. First and 10. Ball on their own 25. They'll go from the I formation. Cross play to the left. Breaks free of the defender. Slips the tackle. Carries it for 6 yards on that play. Green. About a 2-yard gain here. Drops back. Closing in. Gets rid of it. Breaks the tackle. Breaks free.
Now this is one heck of a play. Look at it. You're in a hole here on third down. And they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Get in there, Ron. First is great. Set. In the paint.
Under pressure, throwing. He finds his man. Can't pull him down. The 40, and he's forced out of bounds at the 37. That powerful arm brings them a first down this time.
Yeah, and you talk about putting some heat on your throws. This guy really let it go.
Get them the heat. Either what?
Fifth play of this drive.
Lose it. Lose it.
Dropping back to pass on first down. Flings it to the outside. And the catch is made. A lot of room to work with. The 20, the 10. There's a flag on the play. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Penalties come down to discipline and maintaining it on the field. And the offense didn't show much discipline there.
First down and a long way to go following that penalty. Stevens moves in motion. Passing on first down. Pressure coming. Throwing short to his left. Great throw. Runs through the tackle. Johnson with the great reception.
Yeah, the receiver showed great ability there.
The Packers using motion. Throws it. Comes up. Walker did a nice job bringing that one in.
Yep, the quarterback lobbed it in there and let his receiver do the hard work.
Pressure with the pass. Oh, no, he caught it. The receiver was able to get that pass under control and bring it into his body for the reception.
There's nothing that receiver can't do out there.
This is going to be about a 45-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. And that kick is right on target. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. And this one's a short kickoff. From the 11. Nothing happened for the offense on their last drive as they went 3 and out. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Man in motion. Crosses it left. Barber couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
Green Bay comes out in their nickel package. With the throw. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down. Only one man back. Dropping back. Closing in. Tossing it over the middle. And he makes the grab. He was stopped short of the marker and can't convert.
You know, when it's third and so many yards, why the heck would you run a pass pattern that was short of the first? Makes no sense to me.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. From the 29-yard line. He had a nice return on that punt.
And no matter how good a punt is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't stop the return.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 46. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. This pass is incomplete. The defender was able to put the pressure on, forcing the incomplete pass.
Pressure can really mess up the timing of a play. That pass was incomplete because the quarterback had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
Drops back. Under pressure, flings it to the outside. What a collision. Far. Put the ball in there perfectly.
And that's one thing this guy does well. Put the ball right in the place where it needs to be.
Crosses it left. Peterson came up and shut down the run.
Yeah, they tried to get around the end. He came up from his corner position and boom, he makes a heck of a tackle.
Offense couldn't get it done in the lineup to punt. Here's the punt. And he signals for the fair catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, partner.
Going to the left. The defender brings him down at the 29. There's a flag on the play. Number 77 is guilty of holding on the play.
That guy was beaten badly, and he wanted to stop the defender any way that he could.
1st down and a long way to go following that penalty.
Give it all you got, D. Come on. Stay.
Green Bay comes out in a dime package. To the air on 1st down. Good throw. The quarterback lets it go, and it found its mark.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good arm. Well, he seems to do a good job of reading the defense.
They line up in the I formation. Using motion. Passing on 1st down. Looking for a receiver. Throwing. Great throw. No problem picking up the first.
Yeah, you know, we're talking about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
So we've reached the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one underway with the Packers ahead of the Giants 3-0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 45-yard line. Gets the call. Gain of about 1.
Come on, D. Up. Sideline to
They'll go to the I formation. Throwing short to the right side. And it's caught. And he picks up about 4. Green Bay comes out in their nickel package. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. Diggs with the tackle at the 35-yard line. That little pass underneath will give them a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, what I like about this quarterback is how much he'll hit the receivers in the numbers. He puts the ball where either his guy will catch it or no one will.
Hand off to the tailback. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
Nickelback in this time.
Ball on the 31-yard line. Bring the pain.
Drops back, pressure coming with the pass. The incomplete pass brings up 3rd down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up. Ball on the 31-yard line. Collins using split bounce. Pressure, gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 4th down. Hollis will attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's on its way. And so that kick is good.
All right, as we get ready for the kickoff, second quarter, 8 of 10, 80%, obviously, 6 of 9, 66%, rushing 1.2, and Brett Favre is the one getting the carries. How much is the defense? What is going on here without any running game whatsoever? Even with 17
to the game.
running back skill, no running game.
Adams will be kicking off.
Number 49 back deep to return.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 6-yard line. On their last drive, it was 3 plays and out, and now the offense comes out onto the field once again. Favre gets set. Green. Decent gain, about 4. Only one man in the backfield. Drops back. Closing in. Gets the pass off. And it's complete. John, he's hurt. We'll get an update from Melissa as soon as the extent of the injury is known. He'll get it again. He'll bring him down at the 47-yard line. Carries it for 6 yards on that play. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him. Dropping back, under pressure, gets rid of it, on the money. And he's brought down in the backfield. Good route running by the receiver, who was right there to make the catch.
That one was all about timing. The quarterback let it go, and the receiver looked back just at the right time.
Ball at about midfield. Gets the pass off, comes up with it. And he's brought down at the 43. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. The backs are lined up in an I. Hand it off. Minimal gain there, and it looks like he's going to go to the sideline for at least a couple of plays. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. 2nd and 7. Ball on the 39-yard line. Washington, the lone setback, drops back. Pressure coming with the throw. He hits his receiver. Good connection there.
This guy has great confidence in his arm. He knows that he can make the completion regardless of the coverage.
First and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line.
Far gets set. Man in motion. Pressure with the pass. He's doing a good job today. And that's his 4th catch of the afternoon. About 4 to go. Ball on the 15-yard line. Using motion. Crosses it left. Green was very determined on that play.
He really ran well there. He gets some great blocks, and he has patience as he picks up the first down.
Far sets up. Frank in motion. Closing in, throwing strike to the end zone. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in a good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Only one man back. Far with a man in motion, dropping back under pressure, throwing short to the right side. Flag down. Appeared to be a hold on that play.
Some of these guys wear jerseys 2 sizes too small, but they tape them to their pad to prevent that kind of thing.
So it's 2nd and goal. Ball on the 19-yard line. Green, the lone setback. Stevens, the man in motion. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Turns. He's inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 4-yard line. Number 81 picked up good yardage after making the catch.
Picking up extra yardage after the catch is what separates the good ones from the great ones. The receiver wants to get as much as he can with each and every reception.
Pressure. Throwing a strike to the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. And so just like that, pass, catch, touchdown.
The receiver looked the ball into his hand. He knew right there he had 6.
Farr adds another touchdown pass to his total, which right now John stands at 20. So they're trying to tack on the extra point. And it's up. The point after is good. And obviously they're happy with that drive, especially since they ended it with a touchdown.
And that was a result of great play calling. They were able to get good chunks of yardage, and that moved the chain. Eventually, it got them in the end zone.
Longwell is back and ready to put this one in the air. Good distance. From the 4. The Giants will start this drive from the 22. Put off to the back. Gain of about 5. About 6 to go. Ball on their own 26. Only one man back. Tosses it left. The 40. The 50. Good play call that time, John. They caught the defense off guard, resulting in an excellent run by Barber.
He's a powerful runner who has excellent change of direction skill. He'll be running one way and stop on a dime, make a cut, and start heading in another direction without losing any speed at all.
Gives the ball off. He's taken down at the 46-yard line. Barber didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them off sides.
Only one man in the backfield. Great fake, throwing, and he hits his target.
Watch this. When you talk about not giving up on a play, having a motor that's always running, this is it right here. He gets a good shot at him and misses, but he comes back and he still ends up making the tackle.
And they find themselves in scoring range. Closing in, gets the pass off, and made on the run. Collins found his tight end for a good game.
Yeah, and what happened was the play fake held the linebacker just enough to get a little separation from his coverage. Once he was open, boom, the quarterback hit him with a pass.
Six play is running. Stackhouse just sweeps by the first down marker. The fullback was able to burrow his way for the first.
And that's what this guy can do. He told his coach, if you need 2 yards, I'll get you 2 yards. When the coach asked him, what if I need 6 yards? He said, I'll get you 2 yards.
2 minutes left. Crosses it out to the left. Lost about a yard. It's second down and a long way to go. Under pressure, gets the pass off. He loses it. Third and short, and with timeouts left, they might just try to pound this one up the middle and pick up the first down. Eighth play of this drive. It's the toss to the left. Touchdown, Giants. Great rushing touchdown there.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
They'll get set for the extra point. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Adams comes in to kick off. They'll return this one. From the 8.
Both teams have played pretty well so far. It's still anyone's game.
So they have first and 10 here. New York comes out in a dime package. Looking for a receiver, throws it, and he hits his target, and he'll take it out of bounds at the 35. Number 76 got caught holding.
Heck, he practically tried to undress him there.
Well, the scenario is interesting. They're going to have to decide if they want to try to run their 2-minute offense and risk turning it over deep in their own territory, or just go into the half all tied up. Pickup of about 8. The quarterback is calling them back to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, pressure coming, gets the pass off, thrown behind, but caught, fumble, loose ball. The Packers fall on it, so they get a second chance.
They just dodged a bullet on that one. Now they have to do a better job of hanging on the ball because they might not be so lucky the next time.
Green Bay will call a timeout here. That's their first.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Now the ball. Go right down. Set. Take him out. Come on. Get up.
Pressure, slings it over the middle. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw. I'll tell you, we've had a close first half, and it should be the same for the second. And that's why it would be big if they could get a field goal here. The way this thing is going, that could be the margin of victory.
Drops back. Closing in with the pass. Green Bay will call a timeout here. They have 1 left. With time running out, they'll try to set their kicker up into position to put them out in front going into the locker room. Favre gets set. They'll pass on first down. Under pressure, it's the pass off, and it's complete. A good, strong throw by the quarterback on that pass.
You know, they really whipped that thing in there. That's why you used to see a lot of drop passes by a defender, and it's usually because he just can't hang on to the thing. Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. And we let that one go. The lineman got his hand up, and he batted it down at the line.
3rd and short here. Interesting choice between going through the air or with the running game. The quarterback gets set with only 1 back behind him. The offense is confident they can convert for this first because they've done well on 3rd down thus far. Green. He picked up just enough. Ball grabbed him on that play.
You got a big old handful of jersey there. Hey, here's where the defense needs to take charge. Bust in there and get him for a sack.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. 6th play of this drive. Throws it, catches it on the run. It's 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Penalty marker down in the field. The defense was a bit too aggressive, and they're offside.
That penalty was a costly one. It basically gives the offense a free play. It's up to the quarterback to make the best decisions for his team right now. He needs to avoid holding the ball too long and throwing it into double coverage. If he does those things, they should have the lead at halftime.
Favre gets set.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, you'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win. This is where the defense needs to just play smart and not give up a big play. There's not a whole lot of time left, so they just need to prevent them from getting into field goal range.
Passing on first down. This pass is incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
Green, the deep back. Passing right. Green Bay calls a timeout. They have no timeouts left. Good pass and catch there as he records his 3rd reception of the game.
The defense better start watching this guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had, because he's the kind of guy who can really take over a game.
Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. He's been one of the go-to guys again in this one. 6 catches in the game. They'll go to the locker room with the score even. New York 10, Green Bay 10. As we get set for the kickoff, here's a look at the halftime stats.
Wait, no jiggle physics halftime show?
And welcome back. Longwell in to kick this one off. Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 13-yard line. The Giants will start the drive from the 34-yard line. They very much dictated the pace of this game. They're leading in the time of possession battle, but this one is all tied up, John.
The key to winning is scoring points, of course. Some teams score them quick, other teams score them slow. This one might come down to the last drive. I wouldn't be surprised to see the team that has the ball last winning this one.
Throws it. No catch. He was out of bounds.
As a quarterback, you're supposed to put the ball where only the receiver can get it. I think somebody should have told him that he also needs to keep it in bounds.
Collins with split backs. Dropping back. Pressure. Looking for a receiver with a deep throw to the right side. Refuses to go down. Great throw. He catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first downs.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. Man in motion. Hands it off. They'll go with a play fake. This pass is incomplete. The pass incomplete in the end zone. 2nd down. Going to the left.
Watch here as he's able to avoid the blocker and get in there and make the tackle. Now that's how you're supposed to play. Don't stop. Keep going until you reach the ball carrier.
I mean, it's absolutely true. I mean, that's just gorgeous football right there, just from the individual player. Right? Off the ball, sealing the edge, good animation, keeping the arms out, keeping him out of the framework of his body, flowing, squared up, making a clean tackle.
Let's get back to the action on the field. So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long 3rd down situation. The Packers expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. To the end zone. Incomplete. Trying to get the ball to his receiver, but it's incomplete, and it's 4th down. So this one will be from about 31 yards out. The kick is up. And so that kick is good. 3 more points added to the board with that successful kick, his 2nd so far. The Giants are holding on to a slim lead. The kickoff team lines up. Sends it sail. From the 3-yard line.
Holding on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
First and 10. Ball at their own 10.
Hit him low.
Number 81, the motion man. Into the open. To the 20.
Let me show you what happened on that run. This guy absolutely tees off on the defender. I mean, he puts him right on his back. That's about as good a block as you're going to see.
First and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Closing in with the pass. Hits him on the run. Dumps the ball out to his receiver, and that'll bring up a 1st down.
First downs are critical in this game. And when the quarterback calls your number, you want to make sure you make the catch and don't mess something up.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 41. Green. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 46-yard line. Snake out. Hook out right. Set. You got it.
Green. Good gain on the ground gives them what they needed for a 1st.
That's just good running. They sent a couple of blitzes in to try and stop him in the backfield, but he just broke free and got past the sticks for a 1st down.
It's 1st and 10.
Give it all you got. Set.
Gets the toss to the left. Green couldn't pick up any blocking on that play.
The defense is always very aggressive when defending the run. They're extremely disciplined, and they get off their blocks very quickly. Makes it tough to find openings when you're running the ball.
Give it all you got, kid. Come on.
Under pressure, gets rid of it, just won't go down. And a fumble. The Packers have it. And so the offense is fortunate to recover its own fumble.
Yeah, he picked up the trash.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Get in there.
They line up in the I formation. Green. He's having a big day on the ground with good yardage when he's decided to keep the ball. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
16-yard line.
Far sets up, dropping back. Pressure coming, guns it left side. Good play by the quarterback to get it to the guy so quickly.
Every coach wants a receiver like this guy on his team. He always gets open when you need it, and he makes the clutch catches.
Get on the line. Come on, get up.
Ferguson goes in motion. Throwing. And he hits his target. Touchdown, Packers. And he's able to get open in the end zone. Great play.
The defense just seemed to lose track of him down there. They have to do a better job keeping the play in front of them so that that kind of thing doesn't happen.
Longwell comes in for the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Big-time drive there with a touchdown to take the lead.
Now their defense is going to head onto the field. It's going to be up to them to protect this lead.
The kickoff team lines up. And this one's a short kickoff. From the 12. The offense ready to go again after their last possession resulted in a field goal. First and 10. Ball on their own 26. Barber, the deep back. Throwing on first down. Pressure, throwing. He finds his man. Collins, great athlete, and throws one of the prettiest balls in the NFL.
Yeah, receivers love playing with him because he'll never hang you out to dry. That's something he's always had. Good rotation and a soft touch.
Only one man in the backfield. Closing in with the pass, and it's caught. He'll mark it at the 41-yard line. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain. So they have first and 10 here. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Under pressure, throws it. That incomplete pass brings up second down. Goes with a short pass to the right side. And the catch is made. They went with a screen pass on that play.
And the defense was waiting to pounce on it.
The Packers come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. On the carry, play action. Pump fakes, gives this one a ride to the left. Drops the interception, and they almost turned it over.
The thing is, as a defender, you don't get too many shots at an interception like that. You know, he's down there shaking his head trying to figure out why he didn't pick that one off.
Reese sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for. The running attack was very effective on that last drive as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. And we can expect, I think, the same thing to happen here again. So they have first and 10 here. Favre gets set. Handoff to the tailback. Shakes off the tackle. They'll bring him down at the 10. Green couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Favre sends a man in motion. Looking upfield. Pickup of about 6 yards. Third and 5. Drops back, pressure coming, throwing. Stiff arm to the ground. Another catch, which brings his total to 4. So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. From the 40. Only one man in the backfield. Collins gets set. Hands off to the tailback. Number 77 held him up.
You know, sometimes you can't stop those big old defensive linemen without holding them a little.
It'll be first and long here after the penalty backs them up. Pressure, gets rid of it. Good throw. Amazing play by Flanagan.
The thing is, he got some separation there, and he was able to get him a big chunk of yards.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 39-yard line. Barber, the lone back. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. The quarterback getting up a little slowly after that play.
He's lucky he got rid of the ball. I'll tell you, he was definitely going to take a sack.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Flanagan moves in motion. They give it to the halfback. Barber couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
It's 3rd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 39-yard line. Collins sets up. Closing in, fakes the throw. With the pass, hits him in stride. 10-yard gain that time. Mike Hollis comes in to try what should be about a 47-yard field goal. And it's up. And it's good. Good kick there, and he's accounted for 9 points of the total. The Giants regain the momentum with that score, John.
You can feel the momentum shifting.
Adams is just about ready to kick this one away. Short kickoff. From the 12. Green Bay is holding on by less than a field goal. The Packers using motion. He tucks it away. 1 yard gain by the running back. The Packers holding on by less than a field goal. Under pressure, passing lane. Here's an opening. And he'll take it out of bounds at the 38-yard line. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a first down.
Yeah, he saw a good matchup. He made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
Using motion. With the carry, great fake. With the pass, on the money. Loses the defender. The 20, the 10, Touchdown, Green Bay. A remarkable touchdown play.
Yeah, everything seemed to go right on that one. The quarterback had a good pass, the receiver ran the right route, and the defense didn't seem to have any idea what was going on.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's on its way. The point after is good. The Packers go up by a touchdown. And we're back. The kickoff team lines up. Nice kick and returnable. From the 10. The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive. Barber, the deep man. Pressure coming. He just kept dropping back and dropping back.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking on that one. He must have been waiting on the routes to develop. And before his receivers could get open, he got leveled for a big loss.
And we go back to the game. Drops back. Looking for an option. Looking left with a long pass. He just couldn't find a way to control it.
And the receiver just dropped it. I was watching him in practice the other day, and he didn't miss a ball. Looks like he just took his eye off that one.
We'll go back to the play on the field. Looking for a receiver. Launches this one to the right with the adjustment. Great play there by Schopper.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball. He's going to move the ball, and he's going to move it with speed.
So we've reached the end of the third quarter with the Packers ahead of the Giants 24-16. And we'll start the fourth quarter. Only one man in the backfield. He's on the run. Pickup of about 8. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. 7 defensive backs in on this one. Dropping back. Throwing. Right to him. The 20. Packer at the 7-yard line. Collins continues to add to his total with that completion, giving him over 250 yards passing. First down and goal to go. Pressure, slings it to the outside.
He's going to need to bring down those throws and be a little bit more accurate if he wants to win this thing and get his team to the Super Bowl.
They'll go from the I formation. Flanagan comes in motion. Blitz is coming. Closing in. Throws it on the money. Another great catch, bringing his total to 5 for the game. On the call.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're backed up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
He tucks it away. Touchdown, Giants. This one is going to be on the offense.
I don't know what the heck that was all about. There wasn't any holding on that one.
Let's get back to the play on the field. About a 28-yard field goal here as they line up for the kick. The kick is up, and it's good. Good job out there tonight for him. 4 field goals. Reese gets set to return the kickoff as we take a look at his stats. Adams will be kicking off. And it's a short kickoff. From the 11. On their last possession, they did a great job moving the ball through the air on their way to the end zone. And you'd expect to see the same thing here until the defense proves they can defend against the pass. Under pressure with the throw, incomplete pass. And that brings up second down. And we go back to the game. Pressure coming, throws it right on time. The 50, at the 40. He wasn't satisfied with just making the catch on that play.
This play was about pure speed. The receiver made a few quick moves at the line and then outran the defender to the ball.
Dropping back. Pressure. Gets rid of it. He hits his receiver. Far. Could have well over 400 yards passing before this one is over. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line. Crosses it out to the right. Picked up 7, maybe 8 on the toss play.
Second and 3. Ball on the 16-yard line. Tiger up.
Closing in, guns it to the right side. He has it. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
First down and goal to go. Ball on the 4-yard line. Touchdown, Green Bay. So they get in on the ground.
Yeah, you knew where he wanted to go when he got there.
They'll line up for the extra point. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Down the field, they went efficiently and effectively over 70 yards to the end zone.
Can't argue with the result. And the touchdown was the result that they were looking for. This offense can put it together.
Longwell comes in to kick off. Not a real deep kick. Should be returned. From the 11-yard line. New York has to get to work quickly, trailing by 2 touchdowns.
They'll take over at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
He'll pass on first down. Throwing. They move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
Loses it out to the left. And he's tackled behind the line. He starts out the wrong way and winds up losing yardage.
Yeah, they got good penetration on the line. Guys flying to the ball, getting to the ball carrier, making a heck of a defensive play.
It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 36. Green Bay comes out in their nickel package with the catch. Breaks free of the defender. Collins is known throughout football for his precision and accuracy, John.
And with good reason. You talk about accuracy, hitting spots, and leading receivers, he can do it all. And he makes it look so easy, too. I really like watching him play out there.
The Giants line up in the shotgun. With the pass. Perfect pass. Great catch, and that'll move the chains. So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 46-yard line. Under pressure with the throw. It's caught. Big time play by Shocker.
You talk about making it look easy out there. He caught that, and he made it look very easy.
Only one man in the backfield. Cross play to the left. And that's a loss of 2. It's second down and a long way to go. Seventh play of this drive. He takes the delayed handoff. Gets the call, picks up 4, maybe 5 there. As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Third down conversions are usually a good barometer of how well your offense is playing. It means that your offense is making big plays when they need them.
So he ends up overthrowing his target.
I wonder if that one slipped out of his hand. It was clearly off target.
The Giants line up in the shotgun. The Giants using motion. Pumps once. Looks to the end zone. Incomplete pass. They failed to get the first and turn it over on downs.
They needed to keep the ball and try to score. Maybe next time they may try something a little different from the playbook.
1st and 10. Ball at their own 10. Ferguson moves in motion. He'll pass on the first down. Pressure coming with the pass. Great throw. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Far. Gets set. Going to the air on first down. Gets the pass off. Catch made on the run. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 44.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ball. Sideline to sideline.
Green.
Let me show you what happened on that run. This guy absolutely tees off on the defender. I mean, he puts him right on his back. That's about as good a block as you're going to see.
Here come the heat.
First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Green. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Eagle left. Bust his grill. Line the ball. Set.
Man in motion.
Ball on the 35-yard line.
Bring the pain.
Green gets about 5 yards and the first.
You got to give the offensive line a lot of credit on that play. They blew the defenders off the line and gave that runner plenty of lanes to choose from.
This one is just about in the books.
First and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Another run, stiff arm to the ground. Breaking free. He brings it to 20. New York calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Green is showing no signs of slowing down as that gain puts him over 125 yards. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Hit him low.
Only one man in the backfield. Hand it off. Powering. New York calls a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining. About a 4-yard gain there.
On the play. Second and 6. Ball on the 12-yard line.
Bust his grill. Set. Snake eyes.
Hand it off to the back. Touchdown, Green Bay. And he takes it in for the score.
I didn't think he was going to get much. The next thing you know, boom, he's in the end zone.
The kicking team heads out onto the field. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. They've now scored 14 unanswered points.
This is one of those teams that's never out of a game. If you let them get going early, they can really control the tempo of the game. If they fall behind, they have the weapons on the offensive side to put points on the board very quickly.
Longwell in to kick this one off. Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 11-yard line. Breaking through. Steamrolls the defender. The Giants will start the drive from the 26. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 26. Pressure. He surveys the field, sweeps the defender aside. The defender just teed off on him.
And he's lucky he was able to get rid of it, but he has to be careful. Passes like that can make for some easy interceptions.
Using split backs.
Ball on the 26-yard line. Bring that plane, baby. On the ball. You got it.
Collins sets up.
Let's go. Ball. They got nothing.
Dropping back. Closing in with the throw. Thrown behind, but caught. Shockey continues to perform well, and that gives him 5 catches in the game.
You know what this does? It keeps one defense on the field, and it doesn't let them get the right personnel in there sometimes.
Under pressure, gets rid of it. This pass is incomplete. Harris just made a great defensive play.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that. Every one of these guys on defense is loving it. They've kept him from getting a first for 3 plays. And all they got to do is come through one more time and give their team a win.
Pressure coming, surveying the field with the pass. The defender's got it.
Hey, everyone knows they're one away from the big game. So we should expect to see a few more great defensive plays like that one.
So the defense can use its last time out here after first down, but 2 kneel downs will close this game out. Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
Second and 12. Ball on the 33-yard line. Come on, get up. Ball. Set. Madden on motion. He can left.
With the carry, Green moves his rushing total over 150 on that carry. Five yards to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. Farr sends a man in motion. Slips the tackle, pulls him, lays into him with a stiff arm. Good blocking up front and a nice gain on the counter.
Yeah, and that was a perfect call in that situation. He did a nice job avoiding the first wave of defenders and converting for the first down.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No reason to snap it.
The gun signals the end of the game. The final
There you
score
go,
is Green
Asuka.
Bay
Simulation
38,
said
New
Giants
York
win.
19. This
Gameplay on the
concludes another
field
EA Sports
said
presentation.
Packers
For John
win
Madden and
convincingly.
Melissa Stark, this is Al Michaels
NFC
saying
Championship
so
trophy. But that's not what you play for. You play for the one named after your former coach. Stats info. Game stats. Penalty 7 and 5, which is within the realm of realism. I believe the average for most teams is 6. You have teams like the Raiders and stuff, which will have like 8 to 9 range. You'll have some that are in the 3 range or whatever. But I believe the NFL average, especially at the time, was around 6. And you literally have one over and one under the 6. And literally, like, of 12, there's 13. So there it is, right? Okay, no, the 12, sorry, yeah. Like 3 and 5, yeah, 12. So 40 and 80 yards, a little more than 10 yards because I think you had a clipping and something else, like a false start or something. So whatever, it rolls over. The next thing to look at, the total number of plays per game. We're going to grab the calculator here. We're going to say 39 passing attempts plus a sack is just a straight 40. Plus 16 and 2 is 18. So the 18 running plays is 58, 2 under the average. And then we've got 32 carries for the Packers, along with 38, so plus 39, plus no sacks. So 71 plus the 58 is 129 divided by 2, which is 64.5 plays for each team. We might do an 8-minute quarter Super Bowl because it doesn't matter the play clock. I mean, in terms of like the stats, like it's not regular season stats. We're looking at 4.5, basically 9 plays over. I think we're just a little bit under in the other game. So there we are, 81% and 58%. His completions dropped off from 75 when we dropped the quarterback accuracy, and yet Favre remained highly functional because, well, it's Favre and he has the really high rating, right? On paper, the 90-90-90 team versus the 88-88-88-88 team, right? And the quarterback situation is, again, going to be the difference maker there. So we're going to go to gameplay settings. Penalties are set right here with the face mask dropped and the holding dropped. Okay. And we're basically here with the accuracy. Oh, no, sorry, here. So it is what it is. Let's save it up, save it up, save it up. And it might even help you out, but let's find out what the Super Bowl is going to look like. First, now that we've saved, the simulation says the Packers win. All right, we don't need to play it. Thanks. Let's move on. No. 25-10. What's the prediction? Prediction is Washington 2-yard run, Nick Barnett interception return. So again, no Favre touchdowns. Field goal, touchdown to Rashae Caldwell. Green Bay safety, Green Bay field goal. Video game says Favre doesn't throw a single touchdown in the game, but still gets nearly 275 and 76% completion. Drew Brees doesn't do dog shit. Amon Green is still 4.4 yards per carry. Tomlinson is 4.6 yards per carry. And that's your ball game. Video game is predicting the dub. Oh, yeah, the Packers should walk away with this one, right? The Tomlinson versus Amon Green battle should be interesting, just in terms of individual back. 90 awareness, a 98 overall, right? 88 carry, 91 break tackle. And then your running back doesn't even show... Oh, he does there. Okay. So, 94 overall, 92 awareness, right? Chargers, 90 awareness with the boost. Right, so you've got the 2-point awareness there. Break tackle is a 90. And 91. So, you've got the weapon there. They don't have Lorenzo Neal. They don't have even 90 awareness for the quarterback position, but he does have the full 99 accuracy. Okay, so there's no more room for him to grow in that ability. Just throwing power, which probably won't happen, and awareness as he gets another year of experience. And then in terms of weapons, they've got Caldwell in Boston, but no other tight end. They just don't have the weapons. Defensively, they got Marcus Wiley, and they've got like a 4-3 defense. And is Godfrey playing an outside linebacker position? Probably not, because I say you can't start two positions. So they're pretty much playing without a star playing, if that makes sense. So they're down a star. And the Powder Blues, right? Should they go Powder Blues? I think they should. I think they're the more beautiful ones. And you've got your 3-4 defense. Let's go, folks. Super Bowl presentation time. I'll go on mute for that.
We're live and getting ready for what should be another great NFL matchup. Well, this is it, the Super Bowl. The game promises to be a very evenly matched one, pitting the best of the AFC and the best of the NFC as the Packers come into town to face the Chargers. We're here for another great game. Welcome to the action. I'm Al Michaels, my partner, John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. You think the guy's covered, and boom, he fires one in between two defenders for a touchdown.
Robert Ferguson makes a great target for him every game. I think most people in the league like to think that he's deceptively fast. That allows him to sneak past the defense for big gains. Now, whether or not he'll be able to against this defense is something we'll be paying a lot of attention to.
Now, this is what you call excitement. Look at those guys down there. They can't even stand still.
The Super Bowl just moments away as we get set for the opening kickoff. The kickoff team lines up. It's on its way. From the 10. The offense just about ready to go as they take the field for their first possession.
Got him, you got him. Good
The 30, the 40, the 50, at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Packers. An incredible run to get him into the end zone.
That was a great individual effort by that guy. He looks determined to make the most out of every carry.
Longwell comes in for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. What can you say about a drive that goes so far in so little time? Their execution was almost perfect. The reward, a touchdown.
Yeah, I'm not sure this defense knows what just hit him. Give some credit to the offensive coordinator. He knew just where the soft spot was, and he hit it hard.
Here's the kickoff team.
lined up for the kickoff. Number 87, back deep to return.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 8-yard line. This play will be the first of the game for the offense.
Number 87 on the return.
John, across the country, clearly one of the most anticipated days of the year. An unofficial holiday. Super Bowl Sunday. Here we go.
The stakes are big, all right. Your whole season comes down to one game. And that's what's great about the Super Bowl. This is the one game that every guy out there wants to be at his very best.
Pass play here on first down. Pressure, throws it. Nearly intercepted. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
They've got receivers bunched together on both sides of the ball. Tomlinson setting up play action with the pass on the run. Madden did a nice job to come up with the ball.
That's a skill you just can't teach.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 24. Throwing. What a shot. And it's caught. He yanked his helmet, and it cost him.
With his helmet on sideways like that, I bet he thought his whole head had just been readjusted on his neck.
It's first and 10. Only one man in the backfield. Hand it off. There he goes. The 40, the 30, runs for the tackle, and they finally bring him down at the 21. Great job by the line to spring him for a big game.
And they opened up a hole that was big enough that my bus could have fit through it. And once he got through, he used his speed and acceleration, and he got a big chunk of yards.
The backs are lined up in an eye. Closing in. He's taken down in the backfield by Johnson. Too much heat on the quarterback.
And the thing is, when you only have 3 guys with their hands on the ground, you know who they are. But you don't know who that 4th rusher is going to be. And sometimes that guy will come free.
It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on the 28-yard line. Breeze gets set. Going deep, looking for something in the end zone. Incomplete pass.
He's going to want that one back. The last thing you want to do in the Super Bowl is drop a pass. He's going to have to make up for that one with a big catch next time around.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Ball on the 28-yard line. Parker comes in motion. Under pressure, throws it, drops the interception. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into a zone. It threw off his reads and where he thought the defense was going to be.
Christie, an attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's on its way. The kick is good. Bennett is back and ready to put this one in the air. Good distance. From the 9-yard line. He can't wrap him up. Stiff arm to get the ball back after a touchdown on that last possession. And let's see about a repeat performance on this drive. .46 defense in this time. He'll pass on first down. Pressure coming. Pumps. Throws it. Behind him. And he has it. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
First and 10. Ball on their own 41. Dropping back to pass on first down. With the pass, almost picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Second and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Cowboy! Wilson! You got him!
On the ground. They came with a blitz, and there wasn't anywhere to go.
Yeah, and that's why you send all those guys to plug up the hole. At that time, there were no holes at all.
So they dug themselves into a hole here, a long third down situation. Ball on their own 40. The Chargers come out in the quarter defense. Dropping back. Gets rid of it. Gets him in stride. So he's unable to get the first after making the catch.
That play won't help their third down conversion percentage today. I wonder what the receiver was thinking. Running a route that wasn't going to put him past the first down marker anyway.
Bidwell is looking for a good punt here. Simon is back to receive this kick. Here's the kick, and he chooses not to return this one. No return here. Back it comes to the 20. It's first and 10. Ball on their own 20. Breeze sets up. Man in motion. Throws it off to the back. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
The goal from the I formation.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Sideline to sideline.
All right, this is
Gets
Paul
the
Gaither.
call.
I am back.
About
Let's
a 2-yard
go.
gain
What
here.
is the status of the game? My coffee has been made. I helped my wife with her diet injection thing, like Sodexo or whatever is the
1
name of the
yard
thing.
to
It's
go.
supposed to help
Ball on their own
appetite
29.
cravings and support your metabolism. So she's really into that, and I support her 100%. 3rd and 1. Green Bay's got the early lead. Comments talk about penalty problems. It doesn't matter if you're winning.
Tomlinson. 1 yard gain by the running back.
4th down, not good enough. Run defense is good enough. This Tomlinson versus Amon Green battle, no, they don't play against each other, but they're the ones trying to put up yards on the ground and catch the ball out of the backfield. Both have like 95 plus, I think both 98, 99 accuracy quarterbacks. Favre's got the throwing power. Is the throwing power going to be the difference maker?
That was a smart
Is
thing
the
to do with
awareness
the
gonna be the
coverage team
difference
closing
maker?
in for a big hit.
Do the Packers have the better offensive line versus the defensive line to get those yards when they need it the most? We'll find out. 78-yard touchdown run on the first play. Congratulations to Green. Thanks for telling me. That's where the points came from, huh? Chargers were not good enough in stopping it, were they? And penalty time.
Flag down.
Holding again. And you saw I have decided to reduce the matchup.
You know,
It's
sometimes you
moving.
can't stop those big old
I
defensive
still like the
linemen
general
without
number of
holding them
penalties
a
the
little.
game had. And even with the penalties slowing them down, the better team came away with
First
the
down
victory.
and a long
They
way to go
overcame the
following that penalty.
setbacks. Right?
Man in motion.
Weak eye left. Wins. Back to
Pressure.
throw.
Throws it.
Wiley
Stretching out.
having a better
Rushes
sense of
on, but it's a nice
pressure
gain thanks to a nice
than
throw.
Yeah, he read the
Strahan.
defense and he got out
And
of
yet
it quick.
still wasn't
But you
able
got
to
to give
get
some of the
there.
credit to the receiver in this play.
We can see Marcus Wiley coming off of the edge. As he gets popped here, he gets close to Brett, but it's not enough to sack him. I think we saw in another game in the playoffs, the defender like backed into a quarterback like this, and it created a sack. Brett has the throwing power, the release, the awareness, all of that to not fall for that. And he has the weapons that can get the ball. How about this diving catch? Just like we saw a diving catch by Starvin Marvin Harrison in a loss. You're just commenting as a fan. As I said, it would be fun to get on a Discord call and have you make your own calls. Single back, two tight ends, single tight end in motion, doubled up, but no, he snaps it, launches it off to the side with the little curl, gets the catch, makes it second and short with a second and dangerous. Hope you don't mind me picking out things that I see, just like a commentator would between plays. The things that I notice happening on the field.
Tosses it out to the left.
Toss, getting outside, breaks the tackle, but then the game tackle.
At the 34.
You know, that's like the little difference.
To work with on
even a little stiff arm.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to throw them offside.
Yeah, the outside run is not nearly as effective as in 2002, but that's because they don't have concrete shoes. They get out here to the edge. We've got the 18 running back skill saying, "Get off me, son," but just the team defense to get out there. And it's just constantly a matter. We've talked about it before. These pitch plays are just outrunning the blocking and not able to just right trigger, go north-south, let these guys wall off, cut inside, do something.
And we're back.
The outside run is just not handled very well by the AI. And because of that, despite the first play of the game being a 78-yard touchdown return, is punt down.
From the 26-yard
And
line.
the Charger breaks away
He had a nice
for a
return
decent
on that punt.
return.
And no
instead of
matter
being
how good
tackled
a punt
immediately.
is, it doesn't mean anything if your team can't
Near
stop the return.
midfield with the generic Super Bowl logo.
Only one man back.
Yeah, there it says Miami, Florida on the logo. Interesting enough, yeah, I guess they already have these, a few Super Bowls pre-planned, don't they? I wonder how far in the future these Super Bowls were pre-planned, because they literally have the logo and everything, and it says Miami, Florida. I wonder how many Super Bowls deep they had these laid out and they knew about. Because they already drew up a logo. It's not like generic logo without the word Miami on it or whatever. Like, they're not going to do, like, Super Bowl 52 or something, right? Miami, Florida. So I wonder how many of these they have drawn up before they start going generic mode. I think that's interesting to think about. And then a good little block, so the defender didn't have a chance. And he's able to get upfield. I wonder what a
Let's get
Dante
back to
Hall
the
99
action on the field.
kick return would do despite not having a lot of speed.
With the throw. Thrown behind, but caught.
Nice
Good
little
job
curling
picking up
catch,
the
that
blitz,
99
picking up the
accuracy.
first down.
That
That's
was
one of
an
the
excellent
things.
call. When they
It's
saw
sub
the
90
pressure
or
was
exactly
coming,
90
he
or
knew
whatever.
right
Drew
where to
Brees
go
was,
with the
isn't it,
ball.
like 89
And he got
awareness,
it there.
even with the boost. But the 99 accuracy. How this is going to go. Asuka says probably 4 or 5 Super Bowls deep. Well, this would be the 4th one. It's year number 4. We'll find
The
out
quarterback
next year,
lines
right?
up with two backs behind him. Caldwell comes in motion. Under pressure.
Back step, gets the
Great play
sack,
in the
lots of
backfield. There was
pressure.
nothing open
I like the fact that you
downfield,
can hit the
resulting
back
in a
step, get
big
ready, and
sack.
you can still
This
be
team loves
pressured.
to play zone and pass coverage.
So I don't think the pressure's coming too fast or freaking him out. Hits the back step and really coming off the edge and doesn't get blocked at all. Blows up Tomlinson. Gets off the block, or not gets off the block, but gets off the snap. One move victory. And you've got a little sandwich action right here.
Let's get back to the play on the field. Following the sack, it's 2nd and long.
I think I've got the pass blocking set quite well. Strahan didn't have an impact, and yet KGB had an impact. I don't like the fact that the left tackle didn't even try to block, and it was up to Tomlinson, but it is what it is.
Pressure coming. They got to
And
him
there it
just
is
as he
for the
released
back to the
ball.
back.
Chargers
And the fumble and the offensive
playing
line
the
just trying to keep it
backfield.
from being a turnover. What a setup. What a domination up front that we just did not see from the Giants. And just, this is a nice little stunt from the nose tackle to come all the way around, occupy this, and get his buddy unblocked off the edge. If anything, I'm like almost asking a question, where is the pass blocking in general? Like beating a guy, but just getting completely lost out there. 70, Von Parker is just completely lost, whiffing out there left and right. All the credit to the Packers pass rush. I'm not going to change any sliders until after the game, but I'm thinking one more
Here is a third and long situation.
Von Parker just looks
Ball on their own
completely
45.
lost out there. But hey, the Packers are going to benefit from the sliders the way they are
Green
right now.
sets up.
It's just so troublesome, but the back-to-back sack reminds me of the Patriots Super
right,
Bowl against
rolling.
Green Bay. And yet, despite all that, almost the team interception, we've seen the team defensive play here, and blowing through the center, dropping him. These guys are getting dropped.
So let's pick up the action.
Yep. And it's punt town. Second punt for this guy.
Bennett will come into this game to punt.
Now here's a
Sets
guy
up
that's
to
going to
run
punt the
back
football.
punt. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch.
There was no need to
Fair
try and
catch,
return
ball on
that
the
one.
15-yard
He
line.
made the right decision there.
They'll take over at the 15-yard line. First and 10.
Hand it off.
Hand off, up the middle, makes a move.
This running back is
Solid
more
yardage.
effective than some
The
passing
fact
game.
that they went out and got like a sackety-sack, incomplete pass, just abandoned Tomlinson on that
1
part of
yard
the
to go.
drive.
Ball on their
Not
own
good play
23.
calling by the Chargers offensive coordinator. Chargers going to blow another Super Bowl?
They line
The
up in the I
94 Super
formation.
Bowl?
Give it to the halfback. A fresh set of
Second
downs
and
after
short,
a nice
choosing to run the
pickup
ball. I
on
mean, I
the
can't
ground.
completely
Hey, nice
disagree,
job
but
up
there was an
front.
opportunity
Holding
to
their block
take advantage
and
of
allowing
play
him to
action,
get a
just
good
take
run
off
for a
and
first down.
go
The backs
downfield.
are lined up in an
I
eye.
can also see the value in just establishing domination up front.
Pressure, throws it. He finds his man. The 40. That blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a
Dude,
job.
the
to read
playbook
what
is
the
doing a
defense was
fine
doing
job.
and
It's like a
find the
Don
right
Capers playbook that we couldn't get any production with out of the Texans. The Texans couldn't execute it, but Favre and the Packers can, because I'm assuming he's using the Don Capers playbook that
And
we
welcome
didn't like.
back.
But that was 2003 that we didn't like it, so I don't know what it's like in 04. We didn't really mess with that. So to be fair, it's the 04 version. I'm assuming they're going to snap the ball before the quarter ends. They tend to do that. Yep, they did
Get
it.
it off to the back. Stiff arm there. It's the Phil
That's
picks
also
up
how
4,
you
maybe
get those
5
extra
there.
plays mixed in here. The snap before the 2-minute warning, the snap before the quarter ends.
Green Bay, 7. San Diego, 3.
The teams have switched sides, and we'll start the second quarter.
I think it says 3rd
Second
and 7
and
on the
4.
scoreboard. No.
Ball on the 49-yard
the
line.
3 and 7. Oh, that was the score. 3 and 7.
Green, the lone setback. Pass play to the right. Loses the defender.
Holding
And it looks like there's a penalty on the play.
by the same right tackle.
A team has to
Upgrading
show
from
discipline
David Carter
and
to Brett
execute
Favre also
properly
helps.
out
Having
there.
an offensive
If they
line,
don't,
having a series
you'll find it's much
having
harder
tight
to
ends, wide
overcome the
receivers,
other
good
team
running back.
and get a win.
Having a full offense makes a difference,
After the
right?
penalty, it's now
Yeah.
second and 1.
But yeah, I was remembering that it was Madden 03 that we didn't like the playbook. We haven't looked at the 04. Texans
Dropping
playbook.
back,
They might have
goes
just made
again.
a better
It's
playbook
rid of it.
than
He
we
lost
did.
it.
There's
The
that
Chargers.
fumble. There's
You
that
really hate to see a
lateral
guy
pass.
fumble in the big one.
There's
But that's
that
how the game
turnover.
works. He just needs to refocus and be ready the next time he gets the ball.
Let's check it out. Was it a forward pass? All right, the ball leaves here. That's backwards. It's going backwards the entire time. And it's considered a live ball.
Back to
This
the game.
is the spark that the Chargers, pun intended,
So
need.
it's 1st and 10 following the fumble.
Come on, Tomlinson. Get LT the football, folks. They've only got 2 down linemen. Come on. Hand him the ball.
Under pressure, gets the pass off. Almost got it. I thought that was
Almost
about to
throwing
be picked
a
off, Joe.
pick. They have 2 down linemen up front. Yeah, they've got the edge. And then we see Page do the same thing that happened to Marcus Wiley. That we've seen this animation many times. Like, it kind of sucks to see the same animation happen again and again, but it's also a good-ass animation. And again, before taking the complete sack, he's launching the ball here, but he's got three Packers, high, low, and right on his guy. And that's where he's going with the football. That's so weird. Right? This is where ultimately he gets open, but the ball is already out at that point. He's trying to avoid the sack.
We'll go
But
back
you're
to the play
not
on the
running the
field.
ball against a 2 down lineman up front. Should have been an interception. But that's why we adjust the interception slider, so it's not just like 7 interception city either.
Tomlinson, the deep man.
Now, this game is definitely full of busts that aren't busts
Pressure
and
coming.
stars that aren't
Looking for a
stars,
receiver,
right?
So they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Big play.
And
by
then the
safety.
edge
Get
by
to the-
Anderson with the sickety sack. The safety blitz from depth. And they're only rushing 3 here, right? You've got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down on the line. Several stand up. Only 3 are coming at you. And then the late safety blitz. The offensive line is picking up here. They're looking for help, and they're just not prepared. This is a good blitz to consider for the future, huh? What is this? So weird. What defense even is this, like in a playbook? I'm so interested to see what 5 down linemen and this is, and a cover 0. It's like the video game itself is used create a play of its own. So interesting
And
and
we'll go
weird.
back to the game.
Totally confusing, Drew
He
Brees.
faces a long 3rd down play here.
So much for the Tomlinson show.
Pressure, gets rid of it. Right on target. Breaking through. Good pass.
4th
and catch
down,
there as
but
he
field
records
goal
his
range.
3rd reception of the game.
The defense
Simply
better
because
start
of the
watching this
fumble.
guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had because he's the kind of guy
So
who can
Christie's
really
going to
take
line up
over
to
a
try to
game.
make it a 1-point ball game.
They'll line up for the kick, and it should be about a 43-yard attempt. And it's up. Christie sends it between the uprights for the 2nd time.
Very interested in seeing what that defensive play was. Obviously, it works well against the pass. You only send 3 up front and then a blitzing safety. What a weird and interesting play. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. The
Bennett
fumble
will
could
be
have
kicking
resulted
off.
in a Tomlinson or someone else kind of score.
Sends it sail
They have 2 good receivers.
from
Like
the 6.
Ricochet Caldwell was not good.
Green
Rest in
Bay
peace.
leading by a slim margin, heading
in
back
real
out.
life. It was a true bust. And he was busting out with New England, too. He basically cost New England a Super Bowl appearance against the Colts.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
And then that was pretty much the end of his career after that. But he's solid here, like 87 or whatever overall. And then they've also got
Throwing
was
a
it
first
Chris
down.
Chambers or whoever. They
Closing
were awesome, I
in,
don't
gets the
remember.
pass off. Ooh,
And a
nearly
drop
picked off.
pick. So
John, I
both
don't know
teams
how
have
they
had
didn't pick
dropped
that one off.
interceptions.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything.
So we're playing this whole game on 7 quarterback accuracy. So we're going to see how that plays
And we
out.
go back
Is
to
it
the game.
costly? Is it not costly? Should it be 8? It feels like 7 should be it, but we'll find out.
The Packers holding on by less than a field goal. Using motion. Under pressure with the pass. The 30. That's why he's so dangerous.
I'll tell you what, he's just a football player and a great ball handler. Anytime you get the ball in his hands, it can be big.
Green playing up to expectations.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 42. Only one man back. Far with a man in motion. They give it to the halfback. It's a 3-yard gain.
Cut back. Right? Was that an intentional cutback? Hands it off to the left-hand side, and yes, he intentionally cuts that back. Nice to see the computer actually try to read and cut back.
And we're back.
Hey, no disrespect to Favre, but it's probably the truth. Green has been like the huge difference maker. Favre is making key plays, but Green is the one keeping your offense on track, on schedule.
And he'll get the call.
There it goes.
Green has picked up now over 100 yards on the ground. Third and 2 coming up here.
This is
Ball
an
at
offense that can
midfield.
convert here. Well, yeah, because we're adjusting the quarterback
Holding on
accuracy,
by
right?
less than a field goal. And
We're
he
trying to
was
find a
pulled out of
blend
bounds
where
at the
Favre still
40-yard
feels
line.
Now
important,
this is one heck
but
of a
not
play.
like,
Look at it.
you don't just
You're in
want
a hole.
unrealistic like Superman quarterback, 80% accuracy, 400 yards, blah, 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 blah. And yet he's still able to get these yards, get these completions, make these reads, right? With a 7 accuracy.
Let's get back to
So
the
that it
action on the
feels
field.
like a good quarterback is a good quarterback.
They'll go from the I formation.
You feel like because you've got a 98 overall quarterback, you're seeing him out there playing, and Kerry Collins,
Going
no,
in the air on
right?
first down. With the
Kyle
throw,
Dollar, no.
nearly intercepted. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
And that's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
I wonder how much the video game takes advantage of his 98 throw power. Like, do the normal passes literally zip really hard?
Pressure
Do they
coming,
throw
gets the
bullets?
pass off, and he
It
ducks
feels
out
like
of
it
bounds
zips.
at the 33-yard line. He did a
That-
nice job bringing that one in.
Yeah, either that or it just got thrown in there so hard it stuck.
Now we've got another 3rd down. Converted the last one. 5:10 left in the half. Up by 1. Double tight end, single back.
Hand
Hand
it
off.
off.
Move the
The
chains.
tackle. He goes down at the 26. Everything they do works on 3rd down.
2,000
No matter
yards
what down it
season,
is, when you
folks.
keep moving the chains,
Well,
and you
2,000
keep the
rushes.
defense out in the field,
Almost 10,
you're
just
having
shy
a
of 10,000
productive
yards
drive.
rushing, huh? He's about 600, like 10,000 next year for the career. I just saw
First
the
and
2,000 at first. I thought that
Ball
was
on the
yards.
26-yard
But
line.
actually, use my eyes to read it.
Only one man
Single
back.
2 by 2
Gives it off to the back.
with pulling
A couple,
guard.
maybe 3 yards
and
on that one.
changing directions.
Only one man in the backfield.
2nd and 7. Green, even when the play looks like it's going to get blown up in the backfield, finds a way to pick up
The
three,
Packers
keep
holding
the
on
offense
by less than
on
a
the
field goal.
pass, and there's a
Multi-talented
sack.
player this time.
Is
He
this our
gets pressure
first
on,
Favre
running
sack in
down
all
behind
3
him.
games?
He can do it
Maybe
all.
there's been
He'll play
some,
center field, hit
It
guys
feels
coming
like it's
across.
the first one. If it's not, it sure feels like it was. And where is the pressure coming from? Again, the safety spot. Interesting to see the safety spot. They're sending the safety as the 5th guy. We get the center guard and tackle picked up. And we get the safety kick.
Let's get back to the play on the field.
Yeah, pretty sure it's the first 2, Asuka. If it isn't, it feels like it.
It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go.
Not like it matters with him. It's 3rd and 10. More like 3rd and manageable.
San Diego.
I
looking for the
left,
pass
twins
as they
right,
line up
sends
with
in motion
7
to a
defensive
balanced
backs.
I left formation, drops back to throw, looks at
Gets
the
rid of
back
it,
step, gets
and
the completion
he
and
hits his
converts
guard.
it just
They'll
like we
bring him down
expected.
at the
This
14.
7
Now, this
accuracy
is one heck of a
is
play.
not
Look
holding
at it.
far back,
You're in
and
a
the
hole
goal is
here on
not to
3rd
hold
down.
him
And
back.
they come through with
But
this
definitely
perfect
not
play
have the
that
other
gets him a
quarterbacks,
first
the
and
lesser
keeps the drive
quarterbacks,
going.
look like a Favre as well. really think that the 7 is going to be that breaking point between great and not great quarterbacks. But it helps you have these weapons. You have the Franks, the Fergusons, and so
And he's
forth.
brought down in the backfield. Johnson was in perfect position to make that catch.
So he gets the completion. Who cares about the stat part of it? There is the gadoosh. Marcus Wiley is definitely trying to have an impact today. And that's why Favre just doesn't get sacked.
Back to the
He gets
field.
rid of the ball.
2nd and 15. Only one man back. Hand it off to the back. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry.
Well, at least right now the Chargers Super Bowl is looking better than the 94
7
one.
defensive backs in on this one.
It's not a 6 touchdowns by Steve Young game so far.
Using motion. Gets the pass off.
And a 4th
Here you
down.
are in the big show.
Line
and you
up
drop
for the
your
long
pass.
field goal.
He's got to come up with that one.
The decision-making process here, it's the drop back step, and then the ball wants to come out here. Looks like this is probably where it should have gone. Right, to the pylon. Ball should probably be going to the pylon in terms of a decision. Hit your back step. If you're Brett, and you know your route by your receiver, and you're like, doopity-doop, doop, doop, and the turn, you probably want to open up and throw that at the pylon and let your receiver go grab it. So
let's pick up the action.
I don't know. Not penalty bound.
Ryan Longwell comes out to attempt what will be
Over
a
a 4-point lead here.
34-yard field goal. The kick is up, and so that kick
It's
is
good.
good.
15 plays, 60 yards. Just another sustained drive. That's the other thing these Packers in these playoffs. Lots of long, sustained drives. It really feels like they're rewarded for having a
Kickoff team lines
complete
up.
roster. Like if we built a roster like this, we would want the results to look the same.
From the
no?
14.
We drafted generic
The
quarterback
Chargers
that
will
turned
start
into
the
this.
drive
If we
from the 26.
stacked a team like this, we would want to see these kinds of collective team results. The way the drafts are,
So
no
we
one's
have
going to
first
put a
and
team
10
like
here.
this together.
Ball on their own
The
26.
game just does not generate the rookies required. It
Green
doesn't have the
sets up. He
progression
hands it off.
system to recreate this Packers
Just
team.
about 7 yards on that
As
carry.
these players retire, we're never going to see a team like this again. Tomlinson cutting back, turning it into 7 yards.
Drops back, throwing.
And the launch out there, drives forward,
Dumps the ball
moves the
out to his
chains.
receiver, and that'll bring up a first down.
Getting
First downs are
LT
critical in this game.
involved
And
instead
when the
of getting
quarterback calls
back-to-back
your number,
sacks on
you want to make
back-to-back
sure you
passes.
make the catch and don't mess
Much
something
better
up.
decision by the coaching staff of San Diego, not LA Chargers.
Pulls him over.
Kind of surprised that the SD Chargers fan has kind of vanished,
There's a flag on the play.
both from the Discord
That won't help them.
I don't
and
think that
everything.
was
I hope
part
he's
of the
doing
game
well.
plan.
Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information.
tagged
So
him
it'll be
in the
first and
Discord.
long here after the penalty.
Hope he's okay. When people
2
disappear,
minutes
sometimes
left.
there's a reason. Sometimes they're just super busy and don't have the time, right? Yeah, the penalty wipes it out. I saw that. You're right.
So it's now
First and
a
17.
mile. Ball on their own 32.
To wipe it out after crossing the line of scrimmage, too. 2-minute warning, 4-point game.
Pressure.
Don't
flings
get
it to the
too
outside.
pass happy.
Plenty of pressure, and he
Draw.
barely gets the pass away.
It's hard to go through your progressions when the pass rushers get into the backfield that quickly.
They'll
But
need
this
a good
is gonna
pickup
be
here
the
to make their way
opportunity
further
for the
downfield,
Pack
or they'll have to face a third
to
down
take
situation.
over the momentum of the ball game.
Boston, the man in motion.
That defender that's just like tripping.
Closing in, slings it to the outside. Perfect pass, and he
The
stopped.
defense
at the
must be
35.
good enough to
They'll be
force
facing
Drew
the
Brees
long
to
third
just check down and
play
check
here.
down and check down.
Under pressure, puts it on the ground.
There's the fumble
And
and the penalty that's probably going to be declined for holding. Big time defensive play to
I'll tell
turn
you,
the
talk
tide of
about
the
a big
game or
play.
to seal the tide of
defense
the
said
game.
they were wanting to get at least
Take
one
the
fumble
ball
recovery
away
here.
in field
And
goal
they're-
range and potentially score a touchdown. Just my goodness. Johnson just going gadoosh. Like, you want your screenshot. This might be something like this might be our thumbnail, right? Or something like this might be our thumbnail. That's not a bad thumbnail right here. Good angle, seeing Breeze's name, seeing Johnson again here, seeing the tackle getting blown up. That's thumbnail worthy.
And welcome back.
I think we were looking at like
Following the
253
turnover now,
as a
it's 1st and
thumbnail,
10.
and right there is a thumbnail at 404.
Green, the lone setback, handed off. Lever stops the play in the backfield. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today.
The fact that Tomlinson's at 8.8 yards per carry means he's doing well.
This defense has
This
to be ready
18,
for run, because they're in a
running
spot
back
where the
ability
offense
has
can
been
call just
solid.
about anything with this much time left.
They'll go from the I formation.
Yeah, but Johnson's performing on the field. Like I said, I might do one extra pass block after the Super
With the
Bowl.
pass. This pass is incomplete.
The coach has got to be upset
just
after that drop.
rushing it
He's
out
been
there.
telling
That
his
defensive
team all
line.
week,
It's
when
probably
you
that
win a
Don
Super Bowl,
Capers effect.
You have
you
to
know?
be extremely focused. And obviously, he wasn't on that play.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. The lineup of 6 defensive backs. He's looking. Pressure coming. He's going for it all.
Lots of time.
That's the interception.
And that's where I
Deep throw,
say,
nearly picked
how much
off.
is it you really do increase the pass blocking or not? Look at the time. Oh, they're only rushing 2. Okay, I thought he had time. But no, they're only rushing 2.
Back to the game. And we'll see if the kicker can come through with a field goal here in the first half.
Asuka feels the need to clarify that it's video game Don Capers.
So this will be a 48-yard attempt from the 38-yard line. And it's up.
It's
The
long,
attempt is
and it's
good.
well.
No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by
4
his kicker's
plays, no
second
yards.
successful attempt.
Strip sack for 3 points. And yet, if San Diego can find a way to punch it in, they can still tie the ball game. They do not have the weapons to do it right now.
Kickoff team lines up.
But the Packers started with the football. So, a big-time run
This
by
one's a short
Tomlinson
kick.
could be huge.
From the 15-yard line.
Or are they just going to go pissity pass, pass, pass?
The officials are signaling that he grabbed the face mask.
Sometimes the defender will do whatever it takes to get a guy down. This time he got caught pulling him down by the mask.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 30.
107, all 3
We'll go
timeouts.
back to the play on the field. Pass play here on 1st down.
Throw.
Pressure. Gets rid of it.
Pissity pass, completion to
complete.
midfield.
No problem picking up the...
They're going to call a timeout right now. Here they are at the 1-minute mark.
Quarterback put
2
that ball on the
timeouts.
receiver perfectly.
50
And they
yards
go
to
with
go.
another.
20-ish for the field goal. You can make it 13-9 and then get the ball to start the second half. We still have some tempo opportunities for a good game and not a blowout.
We're at the 1-minute mark.
Strong eye left.
Passing on 1st down.
Throw. Protection's there. He's got his man down the middle of the field, but it's not a touchdown. 34 makes the
Every
tackle
team talks about how they need to get points when they're in the red zone.
at the 6-yard
They can
line.
make the most of this.
Time
We'll see
out.
a confident group going into the locker room.
One
at
timeout in the
halftime.
pocket, 1st and goal. Breeze, I formation, I right. Back to throw, with
Closing in,
protection.
flings it to
Flings
the
it out to
outside.
the fullback who
6-yard
can't
gain.
get it in the end
2nd
zone.
and goal.
Tickety tick tick, less than a yard away. Do you hand it to LT?
Dropping back.
They're trying to throw it
Pressure. Gets the pass off.
to the fullback.
Almost picked it off in the end
Both the
zone.
Packers
if he could
and
have
the
come up with
Chargers
that
left
one,
arm
not
of the
only does
fullback,
it
which
take
again,
away the
I don't
scoring
mind
threat,
getting
but it gets the
fullback in
ball
the
back
passing
for
game.
your offense.
That was your hurry-up call. You've got LaDainian Tomlinson, and you've got technically less than, like a football length, less than a yard to go. And a timeout in your pocket. Now it's 3rd and goal. Strong eye right or weak eye right? It looks like weak eye right. And a pass.
Pressure coming. Floats one into
And
the
just
end zone.
smack
What a play
down.
in the end zone by the
You
defender to
have
tip
a
it away.
timeout in your pocket, an LT, and less than a yard
And
to
we
go.
go back to the game.
And you decide to throw. I don't know who the Chargers coach is. We didn't check.
Christie comes into the game to try the field goal.
That was your decision with a
The
timeout
kick is
to
up.
call even
The
if you
kick
fail.
sails through. It's good.
Game management
He's
is
rewarding
so
his coach
gross.
for the confidence as he picks up his 3rd field goal of the game. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
4-point
This
ball
makes
game.
for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Big defensive stand, absolutely, Asuka. Terrible coaching job. You've got LT, and you didn't even try it. Even a failed tackle for loss. You could have at least tried it and called the
Bennett comes in to
timeout
kick off.
with little time left, and then just kicked it going into the half. And instead, you went with that.
They'll choose to just down
I
this
think
one
it
and
shows you
start
the
at
coach
20.
on the control
Packers
select screen.
will start this
says
drive from
Asuka.
the 20.
I remember
Hey, I know
seeing
they want to
Capers'
increase
name
the
there in
lead
the
before
last
half,
game.
but they got to be careful and not let the other
Okay.
team back in it with a turnover.
It says Tampa Bay Gruden. There it is. It says Tampa Bay Gruden. Is that supposed to be John Gruden? It might not be Gruden. Remember, Gary Kubiak has the Shanahan thing. It might be a coordinator. It might be Monty Kiffin. Right? It could be, and it says Tampa 2 defense. So it could be Monty Kiffin.
And we go back to the game.
Because that doesn't look like Gruden.
The
could be
Packers
Kiffin
line up in the shotgun.
Getting a promotion. It could be their former offensive coordinator. It could be someone associated
Gets the
with
pass
Tampa
off,
Bay.
and this pass is completed. Ferguson displayed great concentration on that.
Because Gary
reception.
Kubiak
That guy could make a
has
reception on
the
any
Denver
ball thrown
playbook.
in his general direction.
These
5
assistant
yards to
coaches
go.
are tagged to the team that they play with. So
The end
4-point
of the
lead.
second quarter with the score. Green
Unless
Bay,
I'm mistaken,
13.
Chargers are
San
going to get the
Diego,
ball.
None.
Both teams with 14 wins. The Chargers with a tie. And we're checking out the new game physics for Madden 04 versus Madden 2003. The player models. The 3D
As they line
models.
up to kick it off, we'll take a look at each team's stats through 2 quarters.
Coming up at halftime, Prince Rip. PS2 physics.
Longwell
engine.
is just about ready to kick this one away.
Here's your chance, San
He
Diego.
didn't get much of that one. From the 16.
To
The
start with
Chargers
the
will
ball,
start this drive from the 30-yard line.
score a touchdown to get a 3-point lead. Cannot afford to punt it back with the football in your possession. Yeah, it's Boston. It's Caldwell and Boston as the threats, without a real tight end, with no Antonio Gates or whatever.
Going to the right.
Pitch, no lead blocking, avoids the tackle.
Play in the
The
backfield.
team
Now
defense
let's have a look at what
gets
our
there.
runners have done. up to this
7.4
point.
and 10.1 yards per carry. I mean, it's not for a lack of effort. Absolutely, Asuka. How great was the
Second
Michael
down and a
Jackson
long way to go.
delay on live TV?
Ball on their own 29.
Like, to not move, and how the story about the command that he said, don't
Green
start
Bay
it
looks
until he
like
makes
they're
a
playing the
signal or
pass as
whatever.
they're lined up in the
And
dime.
The ability for the control room to
makes the
follow his
grab.
instructions
So that's a gain of
and
about 5.
push it to the very limit, and not start early, freaking out, letting him control the moment. That was a famous moment.
3rd and 7. Ball on the 43-yard line. Give it all you got. Here come the
3rd and 7, big time play. Do you go 3 and out or do you move the chains? 99 accuracy, Drew Brees. What do you got?
Tomlinson. Nice
Play action.
Pass.
Move the chains.
The quarterback lets
Move
it go.
past
and found its mark.
midfield.
This is one of those guys who's always had a pretty good
I
arm.
mean, if you're going to
Well,
lose
seems
the
to do
Super
a
Bowl,
good job
losing to
of
Drew
reading the
Brees is not
defense.
one to complain about. I'd much rather lose to Drew Brees than lose to Kerry Collins in the championship game,
1st and
right?
10.
But
Ball on the
who says anything
47-yard
about
line.
losing? You've got the lead, but you understand my point.
The
Let's
quarterback
go.
gets set with only one back
2 by
behind
2,
him. Number
shifting
84
to 3 by
goes in
1.
motion.
Okay, we got to go to
Give it to the
LT with a
halfback.
pulling guard off the
The
left-hand
40.
side with the pancake block. LT with the spin move, and then the 15-yard face mask by Nick Barnett is going to tack on yardage. Come on. Don't EA us and get frozen.
And we're back. So it's a 15-yard penalty, not the incidental 5-yard face mask.
He's lucky his head's still on the way he got yanked down there.
All right, check it out. And we don't even have the replay, do we? It's just the stare at the screen like that business. We don't even get to watch
Let's get back
the
to the
pulling
action
guard
on
and
the field.
everything. So weird. The game was bugging out. I was afraid it was going to freeze.
Only one man in the backfield.
And off weak side, Tomlinson making moves, avoiding it, gets in the end zone. The drive paid off by LT.
Yeah, he was able to make some moves.
I'm
and
willing to
make the
bet with
defenders
the gray
miss
hair
to get
that's
the
supposed
yardage
to
he
be
needed.
different. I'm taking a guess. It doesn't look like old player or old coach. But if I had to take a guess, it's supposed to be Monty Griffin getting the promotion.
Let's get back to the play on the field.
$16-13 lead. Green Bay only needs a field goal to tie it. The offense is
Christian
capable
comes
of
in to
getting
attempt the
in
point
zone.
after. And it's on its way. And
Both
he
teams have
comes
star
on the
running
extra
backs
point.
who are
Great
putting
drive
up
that
star
culminates in a trip to
performances.
the end zone and gives
Green
them
with
the
his
lead.
early
Now
on
the
the
defense
first
is
play
going to
of
head
the
onto
game.
the field.
Tomlinson
It's gonna be up to them
took
to
a little
protect
bit
this
longer
lead.
to get there, but here he is.
The kickoff team lines up.
I just don't like how 17 running back ability had guys with 1 point something yards per carry, and then 18 running back
Downs it in
ability
the
there
end
was
zone.
10 yards
The
per carry.
Packers
It's
will
so
start this drive from the
wild
20-yard
and
line.
crazy that that one extra point matters. I wonder how much clicking one extra block shedding will keep that in check. Here's 18 ability, but then here's a little more block shedding.
Pressure, passes left. And the catch is made. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
That's a heck of a pass. He's got those big old defensive linemen flying right at him, and he showed
Well,
great
Asuka,
composure, making the
Favre
right
is
read
gonna
and
show
hitting
you his last
receiver.
game, huh?
2nd and 1 coming
Second
up.
and
Ball on their
one.
own 29.
Back-to-back Brett. Already got 2
Green,
rings.
the lone setback.
And
Running
it's
to
his
the
fourth
right
Super
side.
Bowl appearance.
And he just gets by the first down marker. So he works his way past the marker for a first down.
Green and Favre.
They'll go from the I formation.
You got
Far. Get set. Throwing on first down. Closing in. So
Getting pressure as well.
Play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take
Hadn't been
advantage
sacked
of
all
his personnel.
playoffs.
He always
2
puts him in
sacks
position.
in the Super Bowl. Looks like the 2 down linemen, and they're just like really wide pass rushing, but especially really wide rushing here. And again, avoiding the tackle. I think we need to click 1 extra pass blocking. Interesting.
Back to the field. Now in 2nd and long
If
after the
anyone
sack.
can convert it, it's number 4.
Under pressure, slings it to the outside. Missed opportunity.
And
What the
nearly a
defense
pick
is
6
doing is they're
down.
watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
3rd down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 23. A lot of speed on the field for the defense as they line up in the quarter. Throws it. He's been one of the go-to guys again.
Oh,
at this
didn't turn
point.
it over.
6 catches in the
Time
game.
to punt it. That sack got him away from Green. And it cost him. First down sack led to a 2nd and 3rd down that they were just passing.
Bidwell lines up in the backfield for the punt. Simon into return. Here's the kick. Fair catch. He can't control
Fumble!
The
Packers recovered!
The live ball.
He muffed the fair catch, Osuka.
Only 1 man in the backfield.
New life. What a game. Speaking about getting the ball to Green.
5-yard line. John, he's hurt.
And then
An update from
Leber,
Melissa
Ben
as
Lieber.
soon as the extent of the injury is known.
Huge play for special teams. Exactly. 2nd and 13. Trying to get Green the ball, but they go backwards.
Green in the backfield.
I right,
The Packers
twins.
using motion.
Shifting to just I right normal.
Drops back. Green.
Draw play. Green slips through the
It's a
line.
3-yard gain.
Yeah, one thing I'm
And they'll face a
thinking of
long
is
3rd down here.
1-click positive pass block, 1-click positive block shedding on defense.
They line
I
up
think
in
we're
the I
really
formation.
tuning these sliders. It's something we like to see over the course of multiple
Throwing.
games and multiple
The pass
plays.
is in the
And
goal.
there's an
Defense
interception.
wins championship. And with that kick, he's doing his best to win one right here.
Is this a matter of 7 quarterback accuracy being too low? It's also like max coverage out there, right?
So let's pick up the action. Following the interception, it's now 1st and 10.
Well, an interception basically means this was like a great
They'll go
punt,
from the I formation.
right? There was the muff punt, but then the pick, but then it's backed up inside the 10. It's all a wash. Chargers are supposed to get the ball back anyway. Tomlinson to the outside. Sharper can't clean up the
Pick
tackle,
up
but
of
then
about
he can.
6 yards.
+1 pass block, +1 block shedding, -1 interception.
Tomlinson, the deep man. Pressure coming, throws it, incomplete. He waited just a
Pressure is
little
there.
too
The
long
Packers
to
are
get rid of that
bringing
pass.
it.
He took a pretty big shot at
2
the end
and
of that
2,
play.
even in
They've
the
been working
turnover
on his
battle.
timing at practice. 3- and 5-step drops that are designed to get the ball out of there quickly. He
Are they
still
going
has
to
to
hand
try
it
and
off
get
on
it out a
3rd
little
and
sooner,
4?
so he doesn't have to take too many hits.
They're loading up the blocks.
The
It looks
offense
like
has
they
had
are. They're
trouble moving the
pitching
sticks on
weak
3rd down
side.
so far. And he's
I
back
don't
down
know
the
what
backfield for
that
McKenzie.
was.
Now let's have a look at what our runners have
What
done up to this
kind
point.
of play call is that? We'll find out.
Offense couldn't
And you're
get it
getting
done.
the ball back anyway. The interception didn't hurt you. It just hurt the field position game.
Here's the punt.
Green Bay going to have another chance. Only needs a field goal to tie.
From the 34.
And they don't have very far to go to get that field goal, right? What, 20, 25 yards to get into field goal range?
So they have 1st and 10 here.
2 first downs in
Ball
terms
on
of
their
moving
own
the
39.
chains. Or some chunks in general.
Number 81. The man in motion.
So, strong eye left. Shifts to like a weak eye right.
Pressure. Steps up into the pocket. Throws it. Incomplete.
And I'm just saying, what is it about Kyle Baller that he'll run and Brett won't? Right? Like, why won't Brett just go like, I want 5-yard slide? Right? I think that's a situation to just be like, defense, interceptions at 1, interception at 0, break block here, offense, pass blocking.
And welcome back. Only one man in the backfield.
You said it's been an issue since the green run. Yeah.
Farr gets set. Closing in with the pass. He hits his receiver. Perfect
Move
pass,
those
great
chains.
catch, and that'll move the
Ball at
chains.
midfield. I'm just rooting for good football, man. Good football.
So they have 1st and 10
They're
here.
not robots. They're
Ball
not
on the
going to play
49-yard
like the
line.
perfect average. But I think we're going to get some good football here.
Using motion.
This little tiny tweak here, tweak there. See what it does. See what it does over the course of multiple plays.
He tucks it
Hand
away.
off.
Carries it for 6 yards on that play. Nickelback in this time.
2nd and 4. I'd keep handing it off with plenty of time and the power of green. But I guess they
Under
want to
pressure,
throw.
throws it. Pass ball's incomplete.
Looks like the quarterback's a little antsy. He's got everyone watching him in the big game, and he just wants to make a big play.
Okay, John, you just keep talking. Not a perfect throw. You might need 8 out of 20 quarterback accuracy. I mean, I like the fact that not every throw is perfect, but doesn't he have like 98 accuracy? Where's the difference between throwing like 80% completions and missing like that?
Back to the game. 3rd and 4. Ball on the 43.
14 to 24. I think it's a decent completion percentage.
Cross play to the right.
Cross, edge, spin, first down, breakaway, green, going, gone! It's a house call.
Never seems to go down in the first hit as we take a look at his rushing total and yards after contact.
The game changer himself. Just like, this one's for John! When really it was Terrell Davis was the big-time player. This one's for Brett! When it's really Green, that's the game changer. To take the 4-point lead and undo the Chargers' previous touchdown.
The kicking team
Whoop,
heads out
the
onto the field.
TD. Let's go.
And it's up. The point after is good.
How is
The
Tomlinson
Packers
going to
are now
respond?
leading by a
43
slim
yards by
margin.
Green.
Simon,
Big
he's back for the kickoff as
time.
we take a quick glance at his return numbers.
Big time. Field goal's not going to be good enough, San Diego. Can you keep feeding 21 just like they keep feeding 30? Quarterback duel, halfback
Kickoff
duel.
team lines up.
Great Super Bowl. And there's Michael saying, yo, Paul. Yo, Michael. Welcome back.
From the 14. Slips the tackle.
We've got some
Runs through the
excellent
tackle.
sliders and some excellent playoff games here, Michael. You might want to watch them later.
Got an inadvertent face mask on the defense.
Yeah, exactly,
The
Asuka.
defender
And
may
Davis
have
and Green
grabbed
both wear
that face
number 30.
mask while holding
Exactly.
him down.
The defender almost pulled his helmet right off.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 31. Man in motion.
Single back, 3 wide receivers. 3 down linemen.
First
The
down.
draw play.
And
Tomlinson
he's
breaks
at
one
the
tackle, but team
33-yard line.
defense brings him
Maybe
down.
3 yards on the delay.
3 yards is on rhythm. Don't give up and just get pass happy.
goal
Get
from
a
the I
balanced,
formation.
smart attack. Wow, not even 3, technically 2. Eye right,
Tomlinson.
strong side run.
Not much
2
there.
more
Maybe a
yards.
yard.
Should be 3rd and 6.
It's
Michael
3rd
said,
down and
just
6
did
to
Auto
go.
Club, got
Ball
top
on
10.
their
Wow,
own
that's pretty
34.
cool. Somehow had 39th fastest car, so you did amazing. Awesome, Michael.
Breeze
Thank you for
with
the
a man
update,
in
man.
motion. Dropping back.
They're empty.
Throws it.
Throws it down the middle, past
Here's the
midfield.
thing. You
Drew
have to
Brees
realize
is
that
not
in this
giving up.
league, if you're gonna make a
Showing
catch, somebody's going to
99
be there and
accuracy,
try and
Drew
knock it out of you.
Brees.
This time
Saying,
he
hey,
does a
Brett's a
great
hell of a
job of
quarterback,
absorbing
but
the
I'm
hit
no slouch
and still
either.
making the catch.
Thanks for keeping me updated, Michael. Glad to be a part of the race. I definitely watch those on 2 times speed when I get the notifications. Moving the chains, 1:30 and counting left in the quarter. Basically 9:30 left in the game. Handing it off on the counter. LT. Moving, breaking away with the stiff arm.
He made some great
The
moves
2
to pick up the
elite
first
running
and
backs,
kept on
98
going.
overall.
And you love to see this
LT
kind
says,
of
"Don't count
explosiveness
me
in the
out."
second half. A run like that
They've
could
got
mean the
Green,
defense is
but
tired.
we've got me. Michael says, for context, there's only 42 cards in the field, so you're
So
pretty
we
good.
have
Thank you
1st
so
and
much.
10 here.
So, like, one of the slowest cars and still
Tomlinson, the
got
lone
top
back.
10, huh?
Passing on 1st down. And he gets the delay.
All right, Tomlinson dragging, fighting.
Gets what he needed for the first.
Put the
And you
team
talk
on
about
your
great
back,
vision and being able to
LT.
see holes and make guys miss.
They are
This
not
guy
giving
can do
up
all
on
of that.
Tomlinson. This is the difference with the 17 ability and the 18 ability. It's a huge difference. And we're seeing broken tackles, arm tackles at that. And it's Sharper that cleans it
We'll go
up.
back to the play on the field.
It makes for a more exciting game, that's for sure. I'll take these plays over
Chargers come out
1.8
with
yards per
receivers
carry.
bunched on both sides.
I'll take this every time.
Hand it off. Picked up 9 on the
The
play.
draw play. Michael says, and at the Rock, you got 17th. Forgot to mention the 96 is owned by former Dallas Cowboys QBs. Okay.
Breeze sets up.
Great camera angle, second and inches, giving the ball off the left-hand side. It's not even Tomlinson on the field.
Touchdown, Chargers.
They got the TD. We're going to accept the face mask. So going for the extra point from the 1 yard line or for the half distance, my goal, right? Will be enforced on the try, even though the ref said it. Giving me real life PTSD. From a Don Capers defense, right? Do they go for 2 with the short yardage? I think they will. How do you not go for 2 from 1 yard out? Well, how did they not run the ball
The kicker lines up
at
for the point
halftime
after.
either? Just take a 3-point lead.
The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. This has been
8
a
plays,
great
68
game.
yards.
What a great game so far. Only one score separates them, and there's still plenty of time left.
Big time drive there with a touchdown to take the lead.
That's a big drive that they really needed. The score really swings momentum over to their side. giving them confidence that they can move the ball against this defense. Now it's up to their defense to keep the pressure on.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. Booming kick downfield. He downs it in the end zone. No return this time, and the offense heads out into the field, taking over at the 20. It's 1st and 10.
Down
Ball
by
on their own
3
20.
with Favre and Green. As the game winds
Backs are
down.
lined up in an I, using motion. Tosses it left.
Pitch. Splits. Moves.
Bring him
Shakes. Bakes. Breaks.
Green
Let's
really
go,
covers some
Green.
ground there.
Yeah, he exploded through
Showing
the
why
line. Then
he
used
is an
some
elite
shifty
back.
moves to create
As
some
if there
extra
was
yardage.
any doubt. And this should take us to the 4th quarter. They might quick snap it. They usually quick snap it. 2-1. Maybe they won't be able to. They do quick snap it. And Green breaks another tackle and drags players. This is a running clinic by
And
both
what happened was they
sides.
missed him with the blitz. And when they did that, there were no linebackers to converge. And that's how he got by the first
4th
down mark.
quarter.
It's been a close
The
game
backs
for
are
3 quarters
taking
with only a
over.
field goal differential as we head to the 4th quarter with the score, San Diego 23, Green Bay 20. The teams are set for the
That
4th
difference
quarter of
between
play.
17 or 18 running back ability is huge. It's one click, but it makes a huge difference.
Cross play to the
Pitch
left.
play, spin move,
A 5-yard
drags
pickup on
players.
that run by the tailback.
I like the fact that the computer will stick with the running game. Like they know something works, and they're going to keep using it. They're not just throwing it 50 times. 2nd and 5. Getting close to
Clark
field goal
gets
range
set.
to tie it.
For the tailback. Lieber makes the stop
3rd and
at the
short,
39.
3rd and
Green
2, 3rd and
really
2 and a
has
half.
been unstoppable. Over 200 yards rushing.
A 200-yard game, and it's still not breaking NFL records.
3rd and 1 coming
They're
up on
able
this
to
play.
both
Ball
do
on the
well
39-yard
and
line.
also stay within NFL reality. 3rd and 1. Dropping back to throw on 3rd and 1 with Green, but they complete it to the fullback.
At the 30-yard line.
Moving the
Fullback was on
chains.
receiving end.
And he's a good
Gutsy
option coming
call.
out of the backfield.
Throwing
He
the
can do a
ball
lot
on
more than
3rd
just
and 1.
block. He can catch
I mean,
it out
you
of
got
the
far,
backfield,
you can get away
carry
with
it,
it, but
and heck, I've even seen him
he's got the
throw it
first
once
down
or
marker
twice.
right there in Green. What are you
They'll go from the I formation.
drop
Green.
right? Breaking tackles. I
He
like
gets
to
a
see
couple
those
yards
broken
on the
tackles.
carry, but he
because
looks fatigued
break
and is
tackle
headed for the
numbers.
sideline.
Forcing the defense to game tackle. I mean, that's really what it is. We can talk about bad tackles, whatever. We know Tomlinson and Green are in the 90s of break tackle, right? It's like we want to see some broken tackles.
And we go back to the game.
Especially against corners. Even when it's happened with the linebackers. 2nd and 6. Keeping the drive alive, sustained,
Second play of this
manageable
drive.
yards.
Pressure,
Dropping back
the
to
throw.
throw. There's a
It's
holding
been
penalty
strong.
that's going to draw it back.
Penalty marker down on the field.
Chad Clifton. Killing a drive,
Penalties
potentially.
come down to
You
discipline
still got number
and
4 out
maintaining it
there.
on the field. And the
You're
offense
still in
didn't
field
show
goal
much
range.
discipline there.
As long as you pick up some yardage, you're going to be
Second
able
and
to
long.
tie this thing.
Ball on the 36-yard
Brett's got the
line.
ability to convert. From the gun, split backs,
Gets the
looking
pass off.
fiery.
Breaks free.
There it
Still
is.
running.
And moves
Far,
the
under
chains
there
with
for
some
the
broken
completion.
I
tackles.
tell you, this guy has one of the biggest arms in the NFL. And he put all he had into that one and got him a first down.
Javon Walker, and the animation of like, here's an arm tackle. It's not like a downhill hitting him with his shoulder. They're trying to catch him, and so he's dragging. And then there's not a squared up big hit right here. This is where Keel has a chance to like shoulder hit him, and doesn't. So
And we go back to the game.
we might eventually, after the Super Bowl, go +1 tackling. But I like what we see. Very nice yards after catch. Exactly. 1st and 10. Handing it off. Stiff arm, bouncing, spinning,
They're making
moving
it
the
look easy out
chains.
there. The 5th first down on this drive.
Yeah, and the key out there has been great play calling and even better execution. They've mixed it up well, and the defense has been on their heels this whole drive.
And there's nothing about break tackling that was a problem here. They're just getting through the line. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Like the stiff arm keeping them away, but gets taken down on the first tackle
And we're
attempt.
back.
The first true tackle attempt.
First down.
After the
and
Super Bowl,
goal
we
to go.
might go to 10 run blocking, just straight 10 instead of 11. We might go tackling up to 6
Only
or
one
whatever it
man
is, 7 maybe. But after the Super Bowl.
Great play in the backfield. About a 1-yard loss.
Green was taking the game over, not on that play though. Second and goal. 5:45. Weak eye right. It's a pass.
Throws to the
Chipping.
end zone.
End zone, Asuka. End zone. Not field goals.
That's a guy you gotta keep an eye on
Touchdowns.
down
Number
there in the red
86,
zone.
and it's
He has a
not
knack for
Freeman.
finding ways to get open when there's a lot of traffic.
Out, and then up the field down the sideline. There you go. Exchanging scores. 26-23. About to take the 4-point lead. Final step. Gets it out there. That's the difference with the pass blocking at 7 instead of 6 or whatever it is the offensive line doesn't just whiff and get knocked over instantly. And Green really saving the day, not just on the ground. Green coming in, gets the block, and then the second block to keep Brett upright so they can complete that pass.
Let's get back to the action on the field.
Just great team
Comes in for
execution.
the extra point.
Green very important on that play, even
And
though
it's
all
up.
he did was
The extra
block.
point attempt
He
is
kept
good.
Brett
And so they
clean
were able to
so
end
he
that
could
long
make
drive
that
with a
throw.
touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
And give
Field
some credit to
goal
that big
isn't good
offensive
enough.
line.
You've got
Those
5
guys
and a
are
half
working hard
minutes
out
to
there,
go.
and it's showing on drives
You
like that.
need Tomlinson to respond to Green, matching running back for running back.
The kickoff team
Breeze
lines
needs
up.
to match Favre. What a Super Bowl.
Sends it sailing.
Exactly. Best drive of
From
the
the
night. Right when they needed it the most.
Offense taking over again here. The last time they ran the ball very effectively and got it into the end zone.
The wide
Goal
receivers for
from
the
the I
Chargers
formation.
non-existent. They wouldn't be anywhere without LT.
Breeze gets set. Tosses
With
it
the
left.
pitch and the
Tomlinson
quick
has been
tackle.
clearly a
Is that
big
Al
part of their
Harris,
offensive
right?
plan. Now has over 125 yards rushing.
Al Harris the hair. 31, I believe.
They need 7.
Nice cleanup
Ball
tackle.
on their own 27.
Clock ticking. Need a touchdown. Eye right. Hand off
the
Lee.
tailback.
Makes a guy miss. Gets past the first down
Tomlinson is
marker.
showing no signs of
Love
slowing
the
down
18
as that
running
game
back
puts him over.
ability. Love the ability to take the handoff. Make a move. Like, it's not about a tackle. It's literally, here, we might go +1 tackle after the Super Bowl. But love the running back ability to dodge. And then his natural speed of 93 speed to just get downfield.
Let's get back to the play on the
Might go
field.
+1 tackle, which they'll at least attempt the tackle attempts. Right? Yes, it starts. Thank you. At 5 minutes, basically, when this ball is going to be snapped. Strong eye right, fullback dive, weak side, plowing through,
Good
getting
game
the
for the
fullback
offense here in the
involved in the
second
game,
half.
keeping
This
the
is one of
defense
those guys who
honest.
seems to play better as the game goes on.
Yeah. Definitely want to consider just straight up 10 on the run block, though I really do like, I don't know how the exact matches are, the line of scrimmage battles here. I really do like those line of scrimmage battles.
Back to the field. 2nd and 4 coming up here. Ball on their own 43.
4:45 and counting now. 4:45.
Dropping back.
Back to throw. Is he going to flick it
Gets the
out?
pass
Yes, he is. And he reaches out for it. He got it. That 99
This is the guy who can make all
accuracy.
the throws out there. He shows.
Still, like, not the most beautiful, accurately placed ball with 99 accuracy, and yet he's able to catch it in stride. So, the 7 accuracy seems like the right number for these quarterbacks, doesn't it? Like, it's a little outstretched,
pick up the
but
action.
Tomlinson is able to get it a good reception by the back. The Breeze and Tomlinson show with the Favre and Green show. 4:30 and counting, ball past midfield. Hand off weak side. No, it's a fake. It goes to the fullback, just like Green Bay feeds the
Continues to be a
fullback.
reliable target. That's his 3rd catch of the game. They'll go from the I
So the
formation.
quarterback didn't dismiss the play call in the animation. He was actually listening with his head on the
Drops
field.
back.
Back to throw again, not relying
Looking
on
for the long
Tomlinson.
completion
Down the
over middle.
field!
Incomplete pass.
Not good
Well,
enough.
players tend to
99
get those.
accuracy, not good enough down the field. Going away from Tomlinson when they need it. Going downfield with the decision. And Al Harris with the little interference. And no, I'm not calling for a flag. He's going for the ball. It's legal. But it puts the wide receiver out of position. If he's not touched, Caldwell probably catches this, but you can see him literally get nudged in the air here and then pushed his hands out of the way. I think if those hands stay there, he's got the catch. I think Drew Brees' 99 accuracy is showing,
And welcome back.
even with the 7 accuracy on the slider. But the receiver got
Here's a
moved in
3rd
the
and
air.
long situation.
And that's a
Ball
legal
on the
interference because he's
41-yard
going for the
line.
ball. They're just jostling, jumping in the air, both going for it.
Using
legally.
motion.
Third and 12.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off.
And the interception! That
When you're
could be
playing
the
in Super
dagger. That
Bowl,
could be
you
the
wanna
whole
make a
ball
play to
game.
help your team.
That
And
could
he
be
sure
the
did
whole
his
ball
part by
game.
making that
Asuka
pick.
came down to that one play. Drew Brees, the young gun, just doesn't have it when it was needed the most. They went away from Tomlinson after getting the ball past midfield. They just go 3 passes like that, and it ends with a clutch, 0 interception on the slider, clutch pick. Absolutely clutch. And breaking the laws of physics as the hand goes through the dude's head, basically kills number 48 by breaking the laws of physics, stabbing him through the head with his hand, ripping his brains out with the football.
Back to the game. So after the interception now it's
Bloody
1st and 10.
violence on the field.
Far. Sets up. Pass
And
play
now
for
it's
first down.
just
Handed off to the
Amon
back.
Green.
This guy has had one heck of a game.
Green's going to seal this thing with the 4-point lead and the football in 4 minutes. There's the dagger. There's the trophy.
Only one man in the backfield.
Drew Brees knew it came down to that play. Terrible play calling to go away from Tomlinson. Congrats to the Packers. A fuck up is the
Pressure,
only
gets
thing
rid
that's
of
going
it.
to keep
This
them,
pass
like
is
a
incomplete.
pick
It looked
six,
like he'd come
a
up
far
with it, but he
mistake
just
is
couldn't
the
get it
only
under
thing
control.
He did a
That's
nice
gonna
job
keep
of
them
getting off the line and
from
getting
holding
into
this
his pass
trophy
pattern.
up.
But he had the ball bounce right off his fingertip.
3rd and 2. How do you not hand it off to number 30?
Green, the long
Single back, 3
using
wide
motion.
receivers, tight end in motion. Snap, pulling guard. You got to hand it to 30. They do hand it to 30. There's a holding penalty, despite the fact that he gets past the first down marker. The right tackle with the holding, 3rd and 11.
The penalty, and the
Nail-biting
offense will have to run
finisher,
that one
folks.
again.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if the offense
Now
has
they're
something
gonna be
in the
throwing it
playbook
on 3rd and
that is
11.
designed to get him that much yardage.
Or do you just hand it off and let the
Now
clock run
3rd
down?
down
and
with a
punt it
long
away?
way to
I
go
don't think you
after
give it
the
up. I
penalty
think
on
you
the
let
offense.
Favre try to go out there and win it. But they're coming out in a big formation. They're thinking the same thing. Only one wide receiver out there. They're just saying, fuck it.
Thomas handed off.
Fullback handoff, give up. Breaks the tackle.
Two, maybe
Just
3 yards
fuck it,
on the
give
ground for the
up.
fullback.
One play. Don't let the 98 overall Favre try to convert it. Just hand it off. Let it tickety tick 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 down. Only up by 4. This could be the Dom Capers fuck up.
So 3 and out.
Chargers have the
Here's
chance to
kick.
take the late lead with time expiring.
And he chooses
This
not to return
could
this
be
one.
the fuck
Hey,
up.
no reason to take a chance. And
They've
risk
got to
a
go a
fumble.
little more than 80
Smart
yards.
move
They
there
got to
by
go
the returner.
82, 83, whatever.
So they have first
The
and
seal
10
the
here.
deal first down
Ball on
run
their
got
own
got pulled back.
Breeze sets
Single
up,
back.
man in motion.
Going 3-by-1 left, handing to the
Receives the
right with the
handoff.
pulling guard. Tomlinson just
When
picks
you have
up
a guy
3.
who can carry the ball
Tickety
for over
tick,
100
tick,
yards
tick.
a game, you
At
have
least
half
they're
of what
feeding
you need on
21.
offense to get to the Super Bowl.
You don't have to worry too much about the time. You just got to get in the end zone. Just stay balanced. Defense obviously looking for a stop. Single back, one tight end. Not a draw, it's a pass. Almost
John,
sealed
that
the
was
deal
right off
again
the
with the
defender's
pick.
fingertips.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at
You
least
know,
he didn't let the receiver make
Drew Brees is just not fulfilling his job. That sub 90 awareness, I think that 89 awareness is just that difference maker.
We'll go back to
That
the play on the
89
field.
awareness, not having that 95 or whatever awareness. Crumbling under the pressure of the Super Bowl. And now it's 3rd and 7. Instead of relying on Tomlinson on 1st and 2nd down,
Using
now they're
motion.
just doing one play by Tomlinson and then pass, punt potentially. Back to throw.
Closing in with the throw.
He's got the completion though. He gets down the sideline, down the right sideline. He breaks a tackle, and then he gets taken down by Nick Barnett. A field goal is not good enough.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the
Drew
ball. He's gonna
Brees
move the ball.
redeeming
He's gonna
himself
move it with
on
speed.
that 3rd and 7, getting an incredible completion when needed the most. Wow. The defensive coverage just tries to blitz off the edge here. Tries to get cute. Tries to get crazy. Tries to get pressure. You understand the 3rd down. Trying to confuse him, but leaves a man completely uncovered. Truly, too. One could even argue check down, get a blocker downfield, and potentially have an even bigger play. And then he avoids the follow-up tackle with the escape plan, and his natural ability breaks it here. If the Chargers win the Super Bowl, this is it. 27-23, 2:44, 3rd and 7 on the scoreboard. The stiff arm. This could be it at 4 hours, 50 minutes, and whatever seconds. I'll just say 30 seconds or so. Wow, my goodness. Retro Rewind Sports, we're in the Super Bowl. We have some really good sliders here. Big 3rd down play, Retro Rewind, by Drew Brees after what looked like a game-losing interception on the previous possession. We're here. We're here. We're here. And it's 27-23,
And we go back to the
2:36
game.
left to play, and counting. Tomlinson, you can't go away from him. You can't just go pass, but that looks like what they're trying to do. And Drew Brees gets a sack, which means they're going to be passing again. Are they going to make this massive mistake and going away from Tomlinson again? Oh my goodness. Is this franchise? It's a test franchise of the Texans, but we're doing the entire playoffs and adjusting the sliders as we go.
Following the sack,
And we're
it's
getting
2nd
some
and long.
amazing results. 219. Good sack. Getting away from the run game, 2nd and 14. But they do go back to the run game. They
Gets
get
the
some
focus
yards
up 4,
back.
maybe 5
It's
there.
not 3rd and manageable, but it's not 3rd and super long, right? It's like 3rd and 10 instead of, maybe it's 3rd and 9.
Only one man in the back.
3rd and 9. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to the final gun.
It's year number 4, Retro Rewind Sports. Drew Brees has progressed to 99 accuracy, and with his coach, he has
And
like
they'll face a
89
long
awareness with a
3rd
little
down here.
boost. He's probably like at
Ball on the
87 or something.
41-yard line.
We've got ourselves a heck of a ball game. Empty backfield for Breeze. Putting it on Nine's shoulders. Quick drop back. Looking. Completes it! Asuka's got to be biting his nails right now, or in this case her nails, because it's an anime character from, I believe, Evangelion. Back to throw again.
Gets the pass off.
And another completion. And Darren Sharper with the big hit. But the hurry up.
I'm sure the quarterback
This game
will
is
look his way
insane.
again when he needs another first down.
They'll call this play at the line of scrimmage.
Back to
The
throw.
end zone.
And the tutty! And the tutty! The game is going to be put on the shoulders of Brett Favre and Moncrief, the late score.
Found the open man in the end zone once again for his
Obviously,
20th
Retro Rewind
touchdown
Sports, we're
pass
going to go
this
over
year.
all the slider settings and decisions here when the game ends, and the tiny changes we're actually going to end up making after the Super Bowl. Down to the wire, 2 elite quarterbacks, 2 elite running backs.
Preston comes into
We're going to make some
attempt the point
adjustments. But one hell of a ride, Retro Rewind. You've got to watch these videos that we've been putting together, doing the playoff run all the way from the wild card here into the Super Bowl. Asuka, you only need a field goal to tie it and go to the first overtime in Super Bowl history from the perspective of the timeline of this video game. And Asuka's going in real life PTSD. This is what the game is all about. It's
Here's the
Favre
kickoff
time.
Nice.
It's Favre time.
From the 4.
Look, this kick return
Runs through
looked
the
like
tackle.
it had
The defense
something.
did a very good job against them the last time they had it.
127. 3 timeouts.
The quarterback's gonna be
98
the
overall
guy
Brett
making this
Favre.
thing happen.
Retro
He
Rewind
should
Sports, when we
realize that
simulated
there's still a
Favre
lot of
retired
time
after
left.
this game.
Knowing
He
it's
may or
only
may
a
not
field
retire
goal
after
they
this
need.
one,
As
but
long
when
as
we
he can move them
simulated,
down
he
the
did
field
retire.
quickly
So
and
Brett
avoid
Favre's
third and
last
longs,
game, down by
they'll have a
3,
chance
back
to
to
at least
throw,
tie this
looking,
thing.
firing,
And he
nothing.
Franks
It's a
doing good
completion,
work
so the
finding
clock is
room
going
in the
tickety tick
secondary,
tick.
and he's been open
120,
4 times
second
tonight,
and
his
8,
4th reception
spotting the
right there.
ball. Quick snapping, back to throw,
With the pass.
looking, firing down the other side, avoiding interception.
He found the seam,
3rd
the
and
zone
2,
for a pretty good game.
tickety tick
That's
tick,
just how they teach
110,
Read the
and
play,
counting.
find the weakness,
Spotting
and
the
go.
ball,
The quarterback is called
Gun.
back to the line of scrimmage.
high snap,
Pressure
looking,
coming with the
firing,
throw. The quarterback
incomplete,
already had that
4th
You
down,
gotta deliver
3
the ball out there
timeouts,
quickly,
has to
but it
convert.
has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
So they're down to what could be their final play, needing a first down here on 4th and short. Let's get back to the action on the field.
Oh no, don't run it! Don't run it weak side, don't end the Super Bowl like that.
Crosses it right,
No!
gets the ball.
No!
Go for it and don't make it.
That was
No! No! I really wanted to give that Brett Favre the 20 out of 20, convert it and keep the game exciting.
Run!
God, no!
Run!
Fuck you.
Let's get back to the play on the field. Looking to end the game, they'll
Fuck
probably
you.
call a simple run play here.
Yeah. Ruin the end of this incredible ball game.
Tomlinson is the deep back. Breeze
Get the
sends a man in
fuck
motion.
out of here.
This one is handed off. Runs over the tackle. Green Bay calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Straight ahead for a gain of a couple.
now with little time left. A rushing play should be a good call here.
The backs are lined up in an eye.
Yeah, there's no way to get around what just happened. Retro Rewind. There isn't.
With the carry,
That's the giant fuck you.
Green Bay will call a timeout here. That's their second. Rumbles ahead for about 5.
Like, the epitome of not like this. Not like
Inside
this.
enemy territory. Alexander in motion. Running with purpose. The Packers call a timeout. That's their last one.
Not
Caught the
like
defense
this,
out of
man.
position.
And this defense is susceptible to that kind of thing. They're very aggressive, and the counter is designed to take advantage of that. You get them all going in one direction, then you cut back against the grain. They don't need to run any type of play here. The quarterback could just go with a kneel down.
So retro rewind. Breeze threw an
This team has been
interception
unstoppable inside
on
the red
3rd
zone
and 1.
today.
Green ran for the first down. What looked like it was going to seal it up. Instead, there was a holding call. Pulled him back to 3rd and 11. They went with a fullback dive, punted. The Chargers went down, scored the game winner, and then you saw the ending drive with the Packers with the timeouts and the opportunity to do something, and they just sold, like you said. Not like this, bro. I wasn't rooting for Green Bay to win, but I was rooting for a fun ending.
This game reaches its conclusion.
And that
with
wasn't
the
a
final
fun
score.
ending. Like,
San
it was
Diego,
fun
30,
on
Green
that
Bay,
drive.
27. This concludes
Not
another
that
EA
fourth
Sports
down.
presentation. For John Madden
What
and Melissa Stark, this is
God.
Al Michaels saying so long.
Well, let's watch the lack of a Super Bowl
Tomlinson
presentation.
wins tonight's Horse Trailer Player of the Game award.
20 carries, 148, 116-yard catch, and a tutty. Nine Packers penalties. What slider is asking the Packers to get penalized as much as they are? 80 yards in penalties. 10 for the game. The average is 5-5, but we see the 9-1 swing. The average number of penalties in the game is spot on, and the fact that we cut 1 minute off the quarters instead of like a 6-6 or whatever, the penalties are there. Right? They're there. 61% passing, 19 of 31, a tutty and a pick, 2 sacks, the only sacks in the playoff run, 235, 1-1 as well, 58% completions, sacked 5 times, had the pressure, 20 attempts, 7.4 yards per carry, but 148, letting the workhorse carry the football, 25 carries, 8.6, 217 on the ground, the broken tackles. Like, it's a run game that we're going to adjust. There were 3 drops. There were 2 drops. Like, the stats across the board look fairly solid. 2 sacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, different players coming up with sacks. There was the strip sack. There were the pass deflections, even though we have 0 pass deflections on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to look here. We're going to bring up the calculator. We're going to say 22, 25, 6, 7, 8. So 28 run plays. And then 29 plus the 5 sacks is 62 offensive plays, which is 2 above the NFL average with 8-minute quarters. 31 passing attempts plus 2 sacks is 33 offensive plays for Green Bay, plus the 25 is 58, 59, 60, 61. 8-minute quarters ran to just a player 2 above the NFL average. 8-minute quarters with the stats that we see. 8-minute quarters seems like the dream, folks. That's pain indeed. Asuka says, I know what he did earlier, but he ripped our hearts out again at the very end like always. I thought it was different. I thought it would be different this time, but it wasn't. Here are the changes. Here's where we are, / here are the changes that we're going to make. Gameplay settings. So, Retro Rewind, if you're still here, 8 minutes All Pro seems to be the right number of minutes and the right setting. Our custom game right now is 80 sub out, 90 sub in. The penalties are here, which I think are 70 across the board. We dropped holding to what I think is 60 and face mask to 65. Intentional grounding, I think we have at 20 or 25. AI, human doesn't matter. Computer is at 7 accuracy. Retro Rewind. What we've discovered on this playoff run is that accuracy also directly affects their decision making. We had it set at 2. We have it, I think, as low as 1, 2, and even 3 accuracy. And we noticed that there were lots of interceptions and bad, terrible decisions. Then we went as high as 12 accuracy, and the quarterbacks were just like going off. They were just unstoppable, like 100%, like just driving down the field, 0 mistakes, perfect dimes, everything, unstoppable. We dropped it to 11. Then we dropped it to 9. Then we dropped it to 8, and this game was at 7. And they had some good numbers here. Pass blocking we increased. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've been slowly increasing pass blocking. When we had it at 8, the tackles were just letting guys by like untouched. But 9, at least you can get beat. The wide receiver catching is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at 14. So 7, 9, 14. Let's do this. Let's go 7, 9, 14. I'm typing it in the chat to post later. It's 18 for the halfbacks. Run blocking should be at 11. We're going to double check. But we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to drop it to 10. That's yards per carry is pretty outrageous. The 10 we're fine with. Computer defense is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 awareness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. So we're going to go CPU offense in the chat like that. CPU defense. And then we're going to start with 7. And then 0. And then 0. And then break block I think is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to try. We might drop it back down to that. We're going to go to 10 and we might drop it. And then tackling is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're happy with the 6 tackling. That we might go to 7. We're going to try it at 7 for the next season. It might be too powerful for the run game, but we were going, Retro Rewind Sports, we were basically going from like 1.8 yards per carry on the ground to these like massive run game that we just saw in this last one. Like the swing from 17 running back ability to 18 running back ability, and everything, it was just like, went from trash mode, 1.8 yards per carry, whatever, to like these 10-something yards per carry with just that 18 running back ability versus 17. It was pretty freaking crazy. We're going to save. No, that was a brutal last play. And then you said you were curious at what difficulty. All Pro really just was the statement. Does it behave the same in 02 and 03? No, it doesn't. Behaves very differently. Very, very differently. Asuka's got his heart absolutely ripped out and has nothing to say at this point. Other thing to let you know, we are technically the Texans. We have mostly been simulating everything until we got to the playoffs, and we got one and done in the wild card round. We were 9-7 year one, just simulating games. Then we were like 7-9. Then we were 8-8, And this year we made the wild card round. This is the roster we have. David Carr's improved to a 92. We signed Stephen Davis, Stephen Davis, out of free agency. Jonathan Wells never became anything. We picked up Kevin Falk, who's been dropping as an ability. Our fullback was a 71. He's a 76, whatever. Andre Johnson has developed. We signed Isaac Bruce as like a 92 or 93 overall. He didn't perform well in year number 1. He got hurt for most of the season in year number 2 as he fell to an 89 overall. After the injury, he dropped to like a 79 overall, and then he retired. And in that time, we then also threw a bunch of money at Donald Driver. Gaffney hasn't done very much in his time with us. Donald Driver didn't even have a 1,000-yard season. And then this is a rookie in the game, and he was a backup. And Billy Miller was like an 81 overall and doing well. And then he began to progress for us and doing well. And then we've also simulated up to 2 years in the future from here, which I'll tell you in a minute. And the tight end that I would later draft in this fictional upcoming draft ended up replacing Beanie here and became like an 81 overall, and Beanie fell. So the tight end world is really weird here. Tony Baselli remains playing at 11 years pro and 34 years of age. A former first-round pick here, because we weren't sure what the situation with Tony Baselli was going to be, and he's pretty good. Chester Pitts has developed into an 81 overall. We had a third-round pick center in our first draft who's continuing to develop because we figured this player might decline and get older. And we've actually had a right tackle have a career in an injury in this guy's rookie year, and he took over as starting right tackle like the middle of the season or whatever. Schweigert's been fine. Fred Weary completely failed as a right guard for us, but he's been fine. And so the right tackle doesn't look good, but if I recall, he's really our starting right tackle. And/or Fox is our starting right tackle, and then the guard is something else. Or the center, sorry, is something else. What is his blocking? Yeah, I think he's the starting right tackle, even though he's technically a center, and he's getting progression. Gary Walker has had a solid career just as a starter. We signed Mark Ward as a strong defensive end, and he basically had a 5-sack, 9-sack, 3-sack season with being on injured reserve, like slowed him down. We got our first-round pick in the first year. Was this defensive tackle? Yeah, first-round pick, second year was left tackle. First-round pick in year number 1, pick 14, and he's becoming a 90-plus overall. Like, I think he's going to progress into that as a defensive tackle. Kylie Wong starts with the team. Beanie Rojas was a 5th-round pick that we were able to scoop up miraculously in that first draft. That first draft had amazing talent to choose from, and he's been very solid for us. Foreman has also been solid. Jamie Sharper has remained solid. And then we also picked up a rookie in our first-round pick. This is his second year? No, this is his rookie year, and pick 14. So we had defensive tackle, left tackle, and right outside linebacker as our first-round picks, and they've kind of paid off. At the cornerback position, we drafted this guy with the 2nd-round pick. He's a 78 overall, and I think he progresses to an 81 and even an 84 a little bit later. Safeties. 2nd-round pick, free safety, has been developing quite well. And then 4th-round pick in the same draft. So 2 quality safeties and linebackers and many different quality positions, building the team up. And we have turned into like an 86 overall team. So we simulate past the Pro Bowl. We do not care. Advanced owner mode, yes. Comment section, yeah, Asuka just has the dead sign, right? It's bad enough Dom Capers hurt Rodgers, but now he had to hurt Favre too. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I think we had a good football game on paper. And because we're a playoff team, even though we spent nothing in advertising. Look at the bottom, expenses, second from the last, advertising, zero money spent. We end up with positive money of the last 2 years. We were in the red. Now we're in the black. Not offered a media deal this year. Staffing. We have no staff that we need to go after. Holmgren is available. Junior Seau, rest in peace, is available. And Seattle is offering him to be the head coach. Let's go, Retro Rewind. So that's what's going on here. Yeah. So, Dom Capers left, and we hired Gary Kubiak to be our coach. So, retired players. That was it for Brett. He's done. It's on to be a coach now. Kurt Warner, Garcia, and Favre all call it quits. And it's time to re-sign players and so forth. And there it is, Asuka. There it is. Right? I think we're going to save. It's 11 p.m. I mean, I know we're going to save, but there it is. Before we advance any further in terms of the off-season, we're going to back out and show Retro Rewind Sports what we already know. We simulated the playoffs after the playoff loss, and all I did was manually draft my first and second round pick. After drafting my first and second round pick, I let the computer draft everything else. I let the computer autofill free agency and all of that stuff. We just simmed right through it, and we just simulated all this stuff off of last night's sim. It was 2-1 bye week, week 5, and then week 6, Stephen Davis got hurt, and we made a trade for Edgerrin James, who's only a 75 overall. Like, he had a big-time injury, and then he's begun to decline. We traded the Colts, gave them a second-round pick for Edgerrin James as a 75 overall. They said sure, and Edgerrin James became our starter, and we won 16-13. We go from an 86 overall team to an 87 overall team as we continue to progress. And we ended up ripping off an 11-5 schedule just through straight simulating. We ended up having the bye week, and we took care of the Patriots 28-23. We're playing the Bills. We're in the championship game. This is a future save. I just saved it, second playoff game, whatever. Conference championship. This is the Texans team that we have built, that we're trying to kind of also build here in the one that I just saved previously. We were just kind of looking into the future. David Carr, 94 overall. Stephen Davis is back from injury, 82, with Edgerrin James backing him up. I changed Beanie Wells' number to 34, so James could have 32. Baxter made the Pro Bowl. Donald Driver, see Gaffney decreases. That's our situation here. This was the rookie tight end I told you that we end up drafting, which won't be available in this draft class. First round pick. And then he ends up progressing, I believe, and Joe Peru ends up falling. There's Fox out for the season, left tackle. The progression here at that center position, like I told you, and ends up making a Pro Bowl there. This is the holdout that we have. And we have Walker, and then we've got a rookie that the computer drafted, and then Ward comes in, 4-sack season. Defensive tackle continues to get better at 89 overall. Rojas continues to improve up to an 84. That rookie becomes an 86. The young corner becomes an 82. The safeties are still solid. The team is solid all around. They're a good team, and the idea is to get better. So can we do just as well or better in our other franchise? That's going to be the question when we take it serious, because we didn't take it serious previously. And I think it's time to also adjust the gameplay settings here. 8 minutes, custom game, penalties, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AI, computer, we had it down to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We said catching was 14, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Running back ability was 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Defense awareness should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see how much we've made the changes. Break blocking, we're going to put a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tackling at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And special teams remains the same. The high kick power, the low accuracy, the maximum punt length, and all of that. And we want to save. It says computer all Madden, but we've changed from all Madden to all Pro. And I don't know how to change the file name, though we can basically say load save, save. We can do delete file. And then new, and just type in C B U space A P, all pro. Asuka Mortiers says, all I know is in our real franchise, capers aren't allowed to step foot within 100 miles of Green Bay. So we have some settings, man. We've built it up. It's past 11 p.m. here. I have to work tomorrow. I think this is a good place to pick up our franchise moving forward. I know it's not what Asuka wanted as a final, but I think we have some interesting situations. Here is the holdout. Nothing special at the wide receiver position. Yeah, we're going to have to, like, legitimately slow down, pay attention to our salary cap. And take it serious like we did not take it serious last time. And where is the progression bar? Yeah, we see David Carr. Now the screen shows up. 94 overall. -2 for Stephen Davis. Did Edgerrin James retire on us? Ooh. Or is he just not on... Did he retire on us out of nowhere? He must have retired on us. Wow. That's fine. We made the second round trade, but it kept us alive. No, we didn't. We didn't make the trade because that hasn't happened yet. Okay. I got it. We haven't made the Edgerrin James trade yet. That's the other franchise save file. Right? Yeah, he's a 74 overall. Okay. Sometimes just getting the two file saves mixed up. So -2 by Stephen Davis, who has a 1,000-yard season, but also one of his worst, not the worst season, but a lower one. We see the increase by Driver and all of that. Gaffney, the -3, but I think he also had an injury. Yeah, here we are. +1 to Tony Baselli at age 35. 2 for the left tackle. 4 for the center, made the Pro Bowl. -10 by Wand. Wow. Walker, Davis. Finley +2 at the defensive tackle position. Wong stays the same. Rojas stays the same. Because we learned that he's in a 4-3 defense, and we need to change to a 3-4 again. Because Gary Kubiak runs the 4-3, so that was the problem there. But the rookie linebacker comes in and goes up to an 85 overall. Glenn gets worse, drops to a 92, but still is a top player. Hansen goes up to 81, goes up to 86, goes up to 87. So, need another good draft. Need good re-signings. Good draft, good free agency, and just improve. That's the goal. What else in the comment section? All right. It says, all right, have a good night. Exactly. I'm just trying to wrap it up, close it out so we know where we're going to begin next time. Retro Williams says, good night, Paul. Thank you. Good night to yourself. Look forward to the other games. Check them out. They're going to be awesome. Asuka says, lol, you'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just a game, but yeah, it hurts. Still fun hanging out like always. Guess the lesson learned is never trust on capers, even in video game form. I thought you were never going to talk shit about him. I guess we are. Okay, I think that's a good recap. Or not a recap, but a good conclusion. Got a couple timestamps for potential thumbnails I'm going to check out probably at work tomorrow and create a thumbnail whenever I can. I've had a great weekend. I've had a great time. We're going to be back at it next time. Thank you all for being here and anyone in the future watching this. Until next time.